Hello. Hi, Higgs. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Ugh. How's it going? How's it going? Good afternoon. Good early noon. Am okay. Me too. This is the first time in a while I actually didn't oversleep my stream or had to delay it. Okay, Oz. Thanks for popping in. Have good errands. But yeah, we're gonna do a fun thing today. I just gotta take care of one more thing. I just am ordering lunch instead. Ah! Satos! Thank you! Satos, hi! 8 months! Thank you. How's it going? We're gonna have a tier list. Oh, I'm yawning already. Moment. Hope you all are doing good. So, yeah. Just adjust myself in my chair. Should be asleep, but here for you. Well, don't force yourselves to be awake. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. So, new window. We're gonna do a big tier list today, and I'll show you it. I'll show you it. I'm gonna show you it. Once I set it up. One sec. Alright. And now... Wait, hang on. Hi! Hello? Let me get it set up. 1 second. Oh, I'm overloaded. Encoding overloaded. Maybe if I open it on, maybe if I open it on YouTube instead. I feel like having it on YouTube would be better. Hi, Cube! Good morning! Ah! Okay. Let me see here. I have to set it up. Studio mode. Window capture. And then it's gonna be this? Yeah! Okay. I just woke up. I woke up at 11:30. Good morning. Okay. So... Boop. Here it is. Oh, I don't want to do the virtual camera. Stop. Good boss music for a big... Look at this tier list. Hi, Magda. Good morning. Look at this tier list, guys. It just keeps going. I think there's some repeats on here, but maybe not. Virtual Boy, yes. Yes, oh yes. So many games. we have this big list here today. Let me move up here. Aye. Good God, Nintendo has games. Oh yes, they do. Hi, Terry. Yes, they do. But we also, before we get into that, I'm gonna wake up my brain with the Wholesome Direct. The cropping is a little weird. We're gonna fix that real quick. Wholesome Direct is gonna, I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I wanna watch it. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna crop out the YouTube chat. Don't need that. We don't need YouTube live chat. I don't normally look at YouTube live chat. Yeah. Hello, Nello. There are only 2 tiers of Nintendo games, Virtual Boy and everything else. For real though. We're not gonna be judging it like that though, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. Got it. Premieres shortly. Oh right, it's gonna be like, it's like less than a minute probably. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I know they're gonna cover some things that I have backed. You can be the reporter cube. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I would like that. Close that. Oh, excuse me. Oh! What is this? Is this like the new YouTube premiere thing? I like it. No, is Silksong? Thanks. Thank you. I like this YouTube premiere thing. It's very cute. But yeah, it's there's some games that I've backed that I know of that I am excited to see. I'm still waking up, so sorry if I'm like not being able to speak. Hi Soda! Video James, the criminal of Nintendo. Alright, let's see. Oh! Thank you. Let's see if it started. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait 15 more minutes, basically. Until it starts. Because I think they're just starting up 15 minutes before. And then, yeah. So we're gonna go back here. For anyone coming in. Yeah, painting. Just real quick, I'm gonna, it's a little cropped, a little weird, hang on. Oh wait, yeah, okay. This is not all of them. But let's see. Yeah, I think some of these repeat, because I'm pretty sure we saw all the Mega Man games already all right here. So wait. Yep, there they are again. So maybe it's not as long as I think it'd be. A lot of these just repeat. Yeah, it's like twice. What? Huh? Probably won't be as bad. It does it like 3 times, even. Okay. Well then. I guess it won't be as long as I thought it would be. I don't know why tier list or tier maker does that sometimes, honestly. It's just a big list of repeat. Yes, Mario Party, and then Mario Party is I'm trying to see where it repeats. Yeah, there's the Mario parties again. Where to start on this list? We're not gonna start quite yet. We might, like... I'm trying to figure out where the... Okay, what does it start with? It starts with... 1, 2, switch. Let's see where that is on this list. Like, where it starts to repeat. Hang on, wait. And then it's Animal Crossing right after. Okay. Okay. So it stops right here, I think. At, Adventure of Link. I'm gonna see if it's the same pattern. No? I guess not. Oh, I know it did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it only repeats 2 times. Got you. Animal Crossing better be an S tier. Well, I think, I don't know. We'll see. I can try. Hi, how did I get here? Mario Party 10 ruined friendships out of 10. Yes. I'm not one of those people at a Mario Party though. I'm kind of whatever with Mario Party. So there's like some... Hi Nekomancer, hello. Hi. Hey. You know what? Since we're kind of just doing it, just chatting, let me bring myself a little... Oh, it's cut off. Right, I forgot it. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. I can't be any bigger than this. Well, maybe I can. Holy heck. That's right, we're bringing out the nasty words today. The tiers are in like French, so I don't know. We'll see. SS S A. For some reason, A said très bon. Très bon. Meh. I'm gonna keep that as meh.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. And then we're gonna have some sections to the games I haven't played yet. Question mark. It's gonna be like, haven't played, but want to. Haven't played. Probably will never play. Okay. It's a big list. It does seem like it, Storm, but unfortunately, the list actually just repeats itself at Adventure of Link. So, while still quite big, it's not as big as you'd think it would be.
Melee SS tier.
Melee SS tier. We'll see about that. But yeah, it actually stops right here. And then everything just repeats itself. So we're gonna forget all this. I just saw a bunch of stuff and I was like, ooh yeah, okay. We'll probably find other Nintendo tier lists we could do. I know there's like a Nintendo Girls tier list that I bookmarked. So we're gonna try that out. But right now we're waiting on this. We have 10 minutes left. Actually, it should be more like 8, honestly. Let me refresh. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess that's where it's gonna be. Alright. Oh! Saizo! I love Saizo. They're painting so fast, I know. I could never. I guess it's just what painters do. But, we're watching the Wholesome Games Direct. Nekomancer. It's gonna be a bunch of cutesy nice feeling, emotional games, as said in the title of the direct. So emotional, positive emotions, not emotional damage. I hope one game is spiky. Oh gosh, like a prickly game. When you hold it, it's like ooh, ow, ooh, ah, ooh. Wait, what is this? Let's just skip that. I'm excited though. I'm wondering, I know Puff Pals is gonna be on there. Puff Pals, I remember backing. My eye. I wonder if some of the other games that I backed are gonna be on there, like Frog Song? Is it Frog Song? Yeah, I think Frog Song. And, Lotto Nuts. We'll see. Is Silk Song a wholesome game? I don't know. I simply do not know. Hi, Luigi! Hi! Hi! Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. I forgot every time I press on my numpad. There we are. It does that. Every time. Watch Gorilla. I don't know what that is. Why do you keep telling me to watch things when I don't want to watch them, Nello? That's very rude. Very, very rude of you. Oh. I don't know what that is. I don't want to watch it. Either way, I'm watching this. Ah! You're hungover. What are you hungover from? I want to watch Sunshine Oak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're almost there. Expect me to go like, oh, and ah, a lot, maybe. I don't know about the last one, but a lot of ohs and ah. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. I forgot to turn that off, as usual. Every time I end stream, my brain just turns off. Plus, I also was migrating to another stream on Thursday. Let me turn that off. No more. No more. Stop. Oh, and I will stretch. No, I didn't. But there's no canvas. This is not even my canvas. That's not my hand. That's not my paintbrush. That's not my camera. You're getting buried. I'm getting buried alive again. Well, okay, well, this is important. What are you getting buried under? Hey, Archie. Ow! Right on my shoulder. I need to move that over. They're on me. I like how they all just straight up attack my face. Hang on, let me move that over. Okay. Should be better. Wet cement. Oh shit. That's not good. No. There's no canvas open for me to save. This is not mine. I don't want to save over their canvas. That's very impolite. To the painter, to the watercolor artist. Ooh. It's okay. I'm trying to be respectful. What are they even selling? Ah! Ugh. But yeah, for those who are just coming in, we're waiting to watch the Wholesome Direct before I go into the tier list. So we get to see a bunch of cute games. Bunch of cute games. And I'm gonna go ooh and ah and oh a lot. I think I said ooh twice. Ah! Okay. Thank you, Felius. Hi. Ah! I don't know why they all attack my face. I wonder why. I might have to, like, change that. So that's what that does. Fitting. Yeah, I agree. It's almost time. Almost time, chat. I hope you're ready to be amazed. I ate them. Maybe. Maybe they just faded out of existence. Calling all besties, attack! Yeah, they just see me in my garden and they're just like, ugh. Enemy. New Smash character Pong! No. Whenever people hear Direct, I guess it's understandable to automatically associate it with Nintendo, but nah. This is the Wholesome Direct. And Goku's in my chat. Oh my gosh. Hello, Silver Golden Flame. Hello. Oh, oh, ah, oh, ah, ah. Minute 45. Ugh. Well, that comes back. I will turn on the volume for this. Prime 4 release date. I don't think Nintendo's announced the Direct yet, have they? I don't know. Oh, so close. Okay. And at the minute mark, we'll turn this on. Boop. Oh, it's so loud. Okay. How's that? Loud enough? Nope. Okay. It seems a little too loud still. Is it so loud? Alright, starting soon. Excited! I have to make sure to click out of the window when I express myself so I don't mess with YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited. No! Achi, why? Why do y'all want to save over that artist's hard work so bad? Oh! Oh, I forgot this is like their theme song. This looks so cute already. Oh my god, the rabbit! Oh, I know that game. Yeah, they're gonna show the Moomin game here. I forgot. Frog! Oh, another frog! Oh my god.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm Jenny Wyndham, and I'm joined by my wonderful co-hosts
Just
Ray
riveting.
Gish and Josh Boykin.
Hi.
Sit back and relax as we show you exclusive
Okay.
footage and announcements from nearly 100 wholesome games.
I'm
And don't
relaxing.
forget, if you see any games that you love, you're going to want to go to wholesomegames.com. That way you can learn more about them and you can find
Okay.
out how to support those devs.
Write that
All
down.
right.
Write that down.
The wasteland is a desolate place, devoid of life.
They look like IRL VTubers. What does
Until-
that mean?
The first turbine is constructed. Rivers flow once more, and nature's heart begins to beat. Then, it's time to recycle and move on.
Oh, goodbye.
Along the tropical coastline, life thrives
Minecraft.
anew. Parrots flit
Minecraft
beneath the verdant
physique.
canopy, while
Canopy.
fish frolic in the abundant coral reefs. A
Ooh.
paradise of biodiversity. Even in the most inhospitable of places, life finds a way.
I like that. This is like oh no! It's like SimCity, but with nature.
We just need to give it a helping hand. This
Terra Nil.
is Terra Nil.
I like that. I like that. Looks beautiful.
Hello, I'm Eli, and I'm one half of the development team for Little Bear Chef, a game about
Hi.
a very small bear in a very large kitchen who's trying
Small
to start a
bear.
very successful restaurant. You're about to watch our very first trailer, so let's get cooking.
Why was the video so small? Aw. Where's that little honey bear? Oh. Why is everything so cute? He's so small. What? What? What's happening? This music. Meat grinder. Are we cooking as the bear? Oh god, that's kind of scary. Ah! Ooh. Little bear ship. I wish to be him.
Hi, I'm Majo Felix, and I'm the composer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm Rich Cervantes, and I am the sound designer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hello.
Hi, I'm host, founder of Mel Pastel and co-director of Melodicy.
Mel Pastel.
We're happy to show you a small peek of our game,
And
Melodicy.
destroy the kitchen.
Hope you
Yeah,
like it.
exactly. This is cute too. Oh, they're like
In
little music
Melodicy, we follow
characters.
the story of a young kid's journey through beautiful landscapes in search of
It's like a little puzzle
inspiration.
game.
Solve block-moving puzzles, listen to calm music, and discover relaxing ASMR scenes in this
Oh.
stress-free exploration adventure coming
Ah.
next year.
Oh, Melodicy. Melodicy. No, I can't say that. Another bear. It is you coded with
Wants
the
to return
music.
nature to its former glory with the help of his trusty axe and his animal friends.
Animal friends. Sounds like a good time. Lots of bears.
Slice through machinery, slap some sense into wasteful
Mancart,
humans,
hello.
and work with
Hi.
crafty woodland critters to thwart the sinister plans of industrial
Oh,
giant evil
oh.
works.
Yeah! Squish radiation away. Or waste, whatever it was. That looks cute. Oh my god, just like Fortnite. Just like Fortnite. Wow! Wow! Is this gonna be the year of oh, the dab? Is this gonna be like the year of bear games? Because last time there was a bunch of frogs in the last Wholesome Direct. Oh, hi Rubs, thank you. Ugh.
Hi, I'm Louis Durrant, developer
Hello.
of The Garden Path. Maybe you recognize the game from
I can
last year's
barely
Wholesome
believe
Direct.
it.
The Garden Path is a slice of life sim about the joy of gardening designed to be played in short moments. Time in the game runs in concert to the real world, and the passing seasons bring with them new stories, errands,
Everything
as
looks
well as a living garden.
like
wherever
nice, so
you
nice
find it.
so far.
The Garden Path is releasing just later this year on PC, Mac, Linux, and Nintendo
Oh,
Switch.
the onion
And
person.
if you're looking to explore the garden early, we're running a limited access to the game on itch.io. Thanks, and enjoy the rest of the
Everything
direct.
looks so beautiful. Oh yeah, okay, this is what we saw in the beginning.
This
Little
is Mika
witch.
and the Witch's Mountain, a relaxing experience where you're an
Whee!
aspiring witch.
The style
Help
looks
the
like
townspeople
Wind
by
Waker.
carrying their packages
Like,
and discover hidden secrets
3D
while soaring
wise.
freely on
That
your
reminds
magic
me of it
journey.
anyway.
You'll be enchanted by stories from the local
This is the Wholesome
and the
Games
colorful art
Direct
style.
anti-hello.
Time here has a way
Hi.
of flying by.
Character designs are almost like
Hey
it
there,
too.
I'm Laurent.
I'm Colleen.
And this is Max.
We're making 30 birds with a team of friends.
Oh my god, the whole
There's a
family.
new demo on Steam if you want to give it a try.
This baby has been making games since they were born. A baby! Wait, who's there? Falco! Hi, Falco! I love how pompous you are. 30 birds! Baby! I'm expecting some gritty stuff. Maybe we'll see something like kind of mysterious. Mayhaps. Oh my god, hi Falco! I like the music here. And the art style is really great. What does it remind me of? Kind of reminds me of something. I don't know what though.
It's mail time.
Oh,
As a
it's
new
mail
Mail
time!
Scout, put on your
Oh,
pack,
little mushroom
grab
people.
those letters, and deliver them across Grumblewood Grove. Since its
Oh,
appearance in last
3D.
year's Wholesome
I was
Summer,
expecting maybe 2D
Mail
because
Time
of the
has had a
cutscene.
successful Kickstarter, confirmed a Switch port, and is debuting a new area here for the first
Looks
time.
cute. No. Paper Mario, a little bit, yeah. That previous game, for sure. Bunnies!
In
Oh my
this very
god.
first
Oh my
gameplay
god.
trailer for
Please,
Usagi
please
Shima,
show
we
Cheshi
get a
this game.
taste of the cozy,
Please
relaxing
show
bike
Cheshi this
collecting
game. Please. Please. Cheshi
Decorate
needs
an
to see
abandoned
this.
island and discover and make friends with a variety of
God.
cute, curious bunnies.
Oh. Koi would like this too. Yes, he would. Please show Koi this game as well. All the bunny lovers getting well fed
I'd
today.
like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Here's the mail I never felt.
Helping
It
bring
makes me
games
want to
from
wag my
nothing to
tail. When it
something.
comes, I
This is
want
a
to wail.
prototype grant focused on the
Meow.
early stages of development
God,
for
Blue's
BIPOC and
Clues.
queer creators.
Never forget.
Each creator is free to use the funds however they want, like staffing, hardware, coaching, legal fees, childcare, or therapy.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct T-shirts
Ah,
celebrating today's
Yeti.
event, and 100% of the proceeds will go to the Galaxy
I like
Fund.
This
the
is
kitty
one
shirt.
small but impactful step that we can take to make our industry a more inclusive space
I feel
where
it.
both new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, head over to supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time shirts over at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Cute. Oh, it's like all the video games coming out on the left. Hi.
I can't believe it's been a year since we announced A Walk with Yaya at last year's Wholesome Direct. I've added lots
I
of
think I
new
remember
things
that
to the
one.
game in the last year.
And we have a brand new trailer for the game.
Check it out.
I want to
Check
see.
it out.
Show me, Granny. They like get me out. She's too powerful. Put her back. Okay, yeah, I think I remember this title, at least. Looks nice. Here comes Grandma. A walk with Yaya. Oh. That's not too far away. Oh. Chicken! Boing! Ooh, nice platforming. Oh, there's a bunch of birds. Chicken journey! Why is the world so huge? We're such a tiny chicken.
Play as an adorable chicken on an adventure to find the answer to the question, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Fluff Nest. Oh, this is the Puff Pals! I backed this game! Yeah! I backed this game! And so cute! Ah! Yeah! Oh my god, the walking sounds. The walking sounds. Not the... Don't eat the chicken! Oh, so cute. I like it. I'm pretty sure I like pre-ordered, or not pre-ordered, I backed this so that I would get a funny little mushroom friend. Ugh! Thank you. Big frog! Ah! This looks so cute. Oh, thank you, Slightly Blue.
Pre-Ride is an RPG that's secretly a personality test.
Well, secretly a personality test? Oh. No, my
You'll
shop!
never be judged in terms of good or evil, and you'll never know when you're making decisions.
I like these kinds of games.
Ready to find out who you are?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can sign up today.
Hello everyone, I'm Baptiste, one of
Just
the
like
co-authors
Undertale.
of How to Say Goodbye. And
I like
this is
how it was
Luna.
like... Oh, hi.
She's one of the many ghosts who will help move forward
Ghosts!
in the afterlife. Our upcoming narrative puzzle game talks about grief and how to deal with it in a
Hi,
kind and
Arlo.
sensitive way.
Lots
We
of
hope
cute
you'll
stuff
enjoy
has
it.
been announced. A puzzle game. How to say goodbye. Wow, that's such a sad title for a cute looking game. But wholesome? Oh! How to say goodbye. I like the music. Hello, Sunnyside. Hi.
You may remember this game from the first ever Wholesome Direct back in 2020.
Yeah,
Calico
Calico.
is a silly and sweet day-in-the-life community.
I know a lot of
The
people who
new
love this
Possum
game.
update
Or I've seen a
adds
lot of
new
people
and
who
improved
play
cooking
this
kit
game.
with all sorts of mini games for the different recipes.
Mm-hmm.
There's also wallpaper and rug customization and new farm animals to collect.
So much more. Murder. Your soul's in the hands of a gamer. I mean, I don't know, it really depends on what gamer. Oh, take a deep breath.
Once upon a time, there was a small animal village where everyone lived in peace and harmony.
Oh, okay. You do what you want, Cube.
Until the king suddenly disappeared.
What?
Now it's up to you to help Peep and his friends find Sir
Peep! I like that name.
Explore an ever-changing board
The music hasn't missed yet in any of these games, honestly.
Use your abilities strategically to outplay and defeat foes. Meet cute characters and relax with your
Low
friends at
key
the
hoping
campfire.
we get a horror game. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not a horror game essentially, but there are horror elements. Yeah. A dino!
Follow Paper Animal RPG now on
Paper
Kickstarter
Animal
and
RPG.
get notified when the campaign launches in summer 2022.
Yeah. Paper RPG games are great. There was a bunch in the last one too. Run! Gotta make it. No! No, you can't go buy the epic game at the GameStop. Oh my god, what is this music? I'm loving all the music. Even though, like, I don't know, I just want to get all the OSTs for everything I've seen so far.
Is a unique story adventure about an unhealthy healthcare system.
Oh.
Not only is there a lot to discover in the old hospital, but also in the small town itself.
Well, here you go. Outside. This is as close as we can get. Animal Crossing, but for horror creatures, but nothing as horrific is happening. I would love that.
The Last Clockwinder is a VR puzzle game set in a cozy sci-fi world. Your mission is to repair the clock tower, an ancient haven for the world's plants and seeds built into the trunk of a colossal tree.
Catch. Oh, this is fun.
Every simple task into a looping clockwork automaton. These clones can do everything you can do, from planting to storing to
cool to watch
passing
stuff
items
like that. Catch fruit.
Hi,
play
this
piano.
is Anonymous Penguin Studio.
Catch
and
sword.
This is our game.
Play
Love
piano.
It. You can follow us on Anon Penguin Studio on Twitter for more updates on our release.
But until then, goodbye. And
Project.
In Loveburb, you play as
Loveburb?
a heartbroken bird ready to dip back into the dating scene. Impress your dates by flirting to the rhythm of the music.
The rhythm game.
Sometimes you'll succeed.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes you won't. Sometimes it gets a little awkward.
This is so
to find your one
cute.
true love, so keep swiping.
This is cute. I want this. Rhythm game dating. Yeah. the birds are so cute too. Oh, I remember this was from last year too.
A joyful queer game about friends, thirst, and figuring out why so many spirits keep popping up in your town. It's an action puzzle game with a focus on lovable characters. Despite appearances,
I remember
the game is
this.
pretty intense, but don't worry, you'll always be able to make it fit your mood. Play the new limited time demo now on Steam, featuring updated art, music, and story moments. And
I like the
get ready
character
to enjoy
designs.
the full game in 2023. Thanks for watching.
It's such a cute animation too, and the frog. Oh, good frog right there. Oh, is this Coffee Talk? Yeah, apparently Coffee Talk's getting
Coffee
episode
Talk
2.
Hibiscus and Butterfly, is the sequel to the hit coffee brewing game Coffee Talk. Episode 2 will have new characters, new features, and new drinks to serve to your favorite patrons.
It looks like the latte art thing is. It looks a little bit improved.
Get your apron on and sharpen your barista skills for
Alright.
2023.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because then the creator passed away. Unfortunate.
Hello and welcome to the musical
Oh yeah, I
world
just saw what
of
Cube
Onona.
said.
Let me introduce
It's
you to
hard.
our protagonists.
Oh, good,
Blue
good,
house,
Cube.
Red
Blue house, red house,
and yellow house.
yellow house.
You can place them wherever you like. Or even on top of each other.
Oh.
For every decision you make, you'll get a different rhythm or a different melody, and you'll be able to create your own songs with it. But
Ooh.
enough
It's
words.
like a
Let's
music
listen to some
toy.
music. Bye-bye!
Oh, this looks cute. On the train, being like the metronome. So to play this. Oh dada. Oh dada. I don't know how to say that. Oh, this is okay. I've seen this game a whole bunch.
That frog is your best friend.
Looks
Help Renata
nice.
Save her parents in the mysterious
Yeah.
scenes.
I follow this. I like the style so much. Oh my god, that big fly! Frog gun. Oh, you kickstarted this. Oh. I look so sad. Garden witch life.
Build a garden, grow plants for your potions and spells, and forge friendships with the townsfolk
Frog
in Garden
gun.
Witch life.
Everyone loves frog gun. Everything is looking great so far. I don't know about you guys. Everything looks
Next
great.
time on a new episode of Princess Farmer.
Princess
With
Farmer.
Mystery
Oh wait,
solved, everyone is
wasn't
off to
this?
the island
I've seen
for a
someone play this
well-deserved
game.
vacation. Now's the time to kick up their feet, relax, and oh, what's that?
Yeah, I
There's
think
a
I've seen someone
shell-matching
play
tournament?
this. It's like a puzzle game.
The first episode in a 3-part story, The Guardians
DLC?
Beach Break
Yeah.
Part 1, launches for free this summer.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, here's Ooblets. Ooblets. I haven't played Ooblets in forever. Ooh, that wallpaper though. Oh, why is the music so good? I can't stop like bopping my head. Like for everything I've seen so far. Oh, evil guy. God, this is such a good song. What the hell? I love this. Oh, the little like one with the antenna. Yeah, they're finally leaving early access like after so many years. That's great. And it's on Switch now. Yeah.
For those just joining, we'd like to remind you about our
Nice.
collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Equity begins at the leadership level, and sometimes those initial barriers are the hardest to overcome.
That's where the Galaxy Fund comes in. It's a
That's where
prototype
the
grant
Galaxy
focused
Fund
on the
comes
early
in.
stages of development from BIPOC and queer creators.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct t-shirts.
I want the
celebrating
right
today's
one.
event, and 100% of the proceeds will go to supporting the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but important step that we can take towards making our industry a more inclusive space where bold new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time t-shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Hi, we are Smart.
Oh, the character from Teacup.
Loving frog looking for heirs in the forest. This year, we're happy to share with you a teaser trailer for
Kitty.
our new game, Bubblegum Galaxy.
Look at that
A
kitty.
skill-building strategy game about
That is a
building
happy
the
kitty.
universe time by time.
Please enjoy.
Woohoo! Oh, they're making a new game. Oh my god, a house head! They're making a new game. House head? Build planets. Oh, see, there's. Oh, it's a kitty! It's a kitty. Oh. What did you do? Oh. Oh my god. I broke it! House head! Oh, here comes Nico. I remember. I know this game was around last year too.
Hello everyone. Here Comes Nico will be
Hello.
getting free DLC as part of the next update. It'll be coming to both PC and
That dive though, I like that.
we hope you look
It
forward
seems
to
like it would be
exploring
fun
Garrison
to like.
Island
It feels good to platform in
Bye-bye.
this game. Bye.
Snufkin, Melody
Oh!
of Moomin Valley,
Snufkin.
is a musical adventure game about restoring harmony and balance to Moomin Valley, protecting it from the industrious Parkkeeper. Moomin
Rules.
was created by Tove Jansson in the
Hi,
1950s
Natal.
and started out as
Hi,
a
hi,
series
hi.
of books and comics. The stories
Yeah,
are about
Moomin
an
rocks.
adventurous family of Moomin trolls living in a lovely house with many interesting friends. Tove Jansson was not only a great writer, but also an amazing
Yes.
illustrator and artist. We want the game to look and feel like something Tove herself could have envisioned. Snufkin is
Looks
our
very
favorite character.
nice.
He's a vagabond who's deeply connected with nature. He enjoys his own company, but is also very fond of his best friend, Moomin Troll.
Very
It's
fond.
a cozy adventure
Very, very
with
fond.
story, music, and
Very
melancholic
fond.
atmosphere as some of its most important ingredients, and a tiny bit of mischief. The game is set to release on PC and console in 2023. and
Okay.
you can wishlist it on Steam right
Next
now.
year. Okay. This looks cute too,
Feed
but
All
I'm gonna
Monsters
mute
is
for a
a
sec.
cute
I
and
need to
cozy
make a
line
phone
puzzle
call.
game.
I need to make a phone
Assist
call.
a team of delivery workers in their quest to bring tasty food to all the little monsters. Find the optimal path for each worker in order to get all the monsters fed.
Crime Sorry. They didn't answer, so what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna try calling him again in a bit. That was so cool. This game again. Crewmate skate, holy shit, hi Paul! Hi Paul! To be continued. Oh! Folding puzzles, ooh.
Paper
They're
Trail
reunited.
is a top-down puzzle adventure about leaving home, set in a paper world.
Is lackluster? Well, I mean, it looks like they're updating it, that's all. I haven't played it since I bought it, so I'm just kind of waiting until they get all the kinks
Carry your
out.
way through a diverse, populated paper world.
Are you lost? I like this. Everything's just been looking great. I'm gonna say that a billion times, but everything just looks great. Alright, I'm gonna try calling him again. One sec.
Solitaire is a relaxed, roguelike story game in which you can catch a glimpse of the future via Solitaire. The twist lies in interpreting the card's meaning and which future they foretell.
The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is a text message-based, anonymous, and confidential emotional support hotline, and it's created specifically for the gaming community. Because we're gamers and creators, and we want to help each other. So, how does it work? Well, you text us and we listen. Our hotline is 100% anonymous. We can talk about anything you need to, and only what you want to. The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is an inclusive resource for anyone, no matter how you identify. If you feel that you need emotional support, you can start right now by texting support to 23368, and our qualified responders will be there to listen to you, free of charge. Reach out, get help, and let's make this community a better place to work and play.
Okay, I don't know if he's gonna pick up. I'm trying to call someone, but he's not picking up. Oh, this game! This looks so cute! Oh my god, Cowboy Cat?
Frog's Tale is an RPG.
Yeah, a Frog's
with unique
Tale!
systems,
I have this wish
puzzles,
listed.
And platforming challenges
It's a
synced
big
to
frog.
the beat of the music.
Denied. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if they're even available right now, so. This looks cute. Oh! Oh, the pixel art's so cute. Oh, battle! Oh! The perspective! Worm! I like, oh, the bat! The turtle! This looks nice.
Explore vivid locations. Meet a
Winter
cast of
clothes!
unforgettable animal
Ooh.
characters.
Ooh,
and
big
uncover
bird.
the secrets of the frog goddess Anura in this emotional journey.
Big bird. Wow, wow, wow.
In Freshly Frosted, you solve puzzles in the world's most adorable.
Ah! The donut! Oh, okay. It's fine.
Place conveyor belts.
This is like Yoshi's Cookie. This is just Yoshi's Cookie.
Enjoy a dozen donut boxes, each with unique flavor, mechanics, and adorable donuts.
What did I say? You heard me.
Nintendo Switch, Xbox.
This is just
PlayStation,
Yoshi's
Steam,
Cookie.
and Epic Games Store.
But with donuts.
Colossal kaiju have appeared around the world.
Ah! Deda! What? Kaichu? Oh my god. Oh! This is cute! Oh my god. Is this the kissy kaiju? This is so cute! What the fuck? I want this so bad. It's so cute! I want that!
Connect with nature
Ugh.
in this adorable cottage
Kaiju
life
smooching
sim
game,
about
yes!
cooking and crafting.
Do you want Yoshi's Cookie? I have Yoshi's Cookie! I have it on
Live in
SNES.
harmony with nature while
Physical
learning real-life
cartridge.
plant and mushroom identification.
This is like a herbalism game.
Cook dishes and make herbal
Do you want a
remedies that
cookie?
you can sell at the
It would be
local farmers
nice,
market.
but I ordered a sandwich, so.
Customize your character and decorate your home while making cute decorations and
I like
upcycling
this.
furniture.
I'm glad that there's just like there's gonna be endless stuff of endless games that look like this or just like customized. Oh, hi. Hi. Did it come with a cookie? No. I'm watching the Wholesome Games Direct. Yes, the Wholesome Direct. This looks nice. I like this. Riveting, yes. Undetected. Cowboy! Cowboy game!
Gaucho in the Grassland highlights the rural life of the Gaucho Pampas and their mysticisms.
Oh, okay.
Return to the land of your childhood. Rebuild your family's ranch with your friends, Cusco and Alazón.
Ranch!
And
Ranch
experience
life!
adventures in this fantastic universe of Gaucho culture.
This is cute. Look at him. Oh, you have a sippy. Oh, they just keep continuing with this game. Oh. What a friend to throw something at your head. Oh, thank you. This is nice. The little gator game! I saw this too! Ow! I love I love the designs. Okay. Oh! It's Orb.
I'm Luca, lead singer of OFK.
Oh!
This is
I
Doug.
remember this. OFK.
Hologram. And on Monday, June 13th, we are releasing a free demo of our music biopic
Ooh.
game at Steam Next Fest. We hope that our little story can be something that you relate to. This is just us sharing our experience that it is so hard to just make something and to share it with people.
VTuber.
Things get in the way, like jobs or heartbreak or losing a friend. So I guess We Are OFK is a story about the things that get in the way, good and bad. See you Monday at Steam Next Fest.
It does look like they captured the motion with that. Oh, this is Little Witch in the Woods! Oh, I guess not.
Moonbury's residents need
It looked like Little Witch in the Woods! Oh, what is this?
With your trusty tools, a brewing cauldron.
Oh my god,
and a
bear!
companion at
Watch
your
out,
side,
Paul!
You'll need to diagnose symptoms, gather ingredients, brew potions, and cure ailments.
This
in
is
an
just like Little
open-ended
Witch in the
sim
Woods, though. You
RPG.
brewing potions. No! Paul! Oh. Terraform the world. Oh, you can terraform in this game. Oh. Oh, wow. Bear scary. Very scary, you mean. What's his name? Big Jack? That's just Epic John energy. Oh, breath time. It's almost been an hour. I wonder if this thing's an hour long.
Jump from shadow to shadow in this.
This game! I saw this! It looks so shim! This looks cute. I wanna wishlist this. I think I did already. Not Epic John!
Help other characters along your journey as you seek to reunite with your human counterpart.
You have a human counterpart that also goes in shadows? That looks cute. Kitty game! Oh, cute. I like these designs. They talk like a tiny little space of our own. We got something for the bear lovers, something for the frogs, something for the cats and the rabbits. We got it covered.
Bilkins Folly, players take on the role of treasure hunter Percy Bilkins and his best friend Drayton, as they track down Percy's mother and grandfather, lost somewhere among a group of fictitious Caribbean islands in the late 1700s. Over the course of their journey, our duo will acquire a
Dog.
ship and visit exotic locations.
Hi Casey, hello,
discover a terrible
welcome.
family secret,
Welcome,
and attempt to
welcome.
break the curse of Bilkins Folly before it's too late.
Something
For all
for
this,
yeah,
Percy
she's
will
kicking.
build
Hi
on the
Queenie.
relationship with his
Hi.
ongoing crew,
Hello.
discover the true
Oh,
meaning of family.
doggy attack. Kitori Academy. Oh, this is where the big frog's from. The headmaster's a big frog. Oh my god. Sold. You got me. And you can pet a cat. BF Big Frog. Yes. But good, yeah. Big Frog Enjoyer. Wizard 101 looking. I was thinking Wizards 101.
Fill the world
Hogs.
with blocks.
Okay.
And don't
look,
forget
Cube,
to
look
clean
at
up
this
the
game. Isn't that interesting?
Explore
Yes.
colorful and vibrant
It's
worlds.
very
This
interesting.
3D platformer adventure around the
Fill the
cosmos.
world with blocks. Another word for cube.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration.
Hi
with the
Arga, I am
Galaxy
winning
Fund.
at watching
The Galaxy
this.
Fund is a prototype grant focused on the earliest stages of game development from BIPOC and
No,
queer creators.
not with that.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2
We're watching the
limited-time
Wholesome Game Direct.
celebrating
It's an
today's
indie
event,
game
and
showcase.
100% of the proceeds go to supporting the Galaxy Fund.
I don't know when that
This
is.
a small but impactful step that we
Can
can
you
take
even still
towards
play
making our
that?
industry a more inclusive place where bold new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit
Also, Frog's good, I agree,
supportgalaxy.fund
Casey.
And get your limited time shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Nice.
Welcome aboard Tracks of Thought.
Kind of remember
Next
seeing
stop,
this game
The
too.
dining car.
Like on Twitter. Oh, the bugs.
Here you can buy yummy snacks that will
All
help
the
you on your
anthro
journey.
bugs. You stole the house cat. Kitty kitty.
Your choices will shape the game, giving you
It's
personal
like a family of
challenges to overcome.
slugs. What is that baby? Did a plush made with
Embrace
makeshift?
Play
Ooh.
the demo on Steam right now.
Toki Toki is a puzzle game about controlling time with the power of love.
Oh.
Hi, I'm I, and I'm on a quest
Hi.
to find the boy I love. But whenever
Oh.
I think about him, it feels like time slows down all around me.
Oh.
I'll have to play with time, solve puzzles, and progress through school so I can finally confess my feelings.
My feelings. You want this? I wonder why. Look at the girl. I wonder why you want this game.
You've been invited here to restore the island alongside adorable creatures known as critter crops. In this 100%
Critter
hand-drawn
crops.
Halloween-themed farming
Oh wait,
sim,
I've seen this
you'll
too.
play as Sylvie,
A
young
lot of these
witch
I've just
who's run out
seen
of her
like
home
briefly on
due to
Twitter or on
newfound
Steam
abilities.
or whatever.
Invite outcasts to stay
Aw,
in your town and protect your
cute.
way of life.
The
Unlock
character designs
magical
are
spells to protect
cute.
yourself and your critters and restore
Women.
the island to its former glory.
Seagull. Horror game?
Hello, people of the world. I have some important words to say. Women, woman, women, women, woman, women. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Cube. Very brave of you to say. Bravo. Bravo.
Hey everyone, my name
Oh,
is
okay,
Lucy,
so we
and
play
I'm
as a
one of the
bird?
two devs behind the
Oh, that's
Skeleton Games.
cute! And we play as a
Today, I
rat!
wanted to
We can
share
play as
my
all the
favorite games
animals!
with you. Your main
Whoa,
mission
that
is to
rat is
find,
electric!
listen to, and help teenagers in trouble around town. While exploring, you will also find collectibles hidden about.
Ratatouille?
I heard one Kibling is willing to trade them for upgrades.
It's a Pikachu!
To celebrate Wholesome Direct, we prepared the demo.
Oh my
for you.
gosh.
It's available right
Oh, you
now.
did?
We
Oh
hope
my
you will enjoy
goodness.
it.
Oh my goodness. There's a demo available of that. Kitty game? You're too poor? Do you see that dialogue? She's kind of unhinged. What is this dialogue? Oh my gosh. I like this. I think the frog RPG was A Frog's Tale, I think. Pretty sure. Snacko. That's cute. Your classist's cat. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. I'm like, I think the one that like impacted me the most was the kissing kaiju game. Oh.
There's There's a lot to tidy up and a little to the left. Every day brings something new.
Oh, I
with
see.
the
It's like
Daily Tidy
a
delivery.
matching game?
The Daily Tidy takes puzzles from the game and gives them a special twist. With many variations of these puzzles, you'll get something different
Oh, this
every
one?
day, unique to you.
It looks
And
nice.
you can earn fun badges too. Not that
Kitty!
you don't already have your paws full.
It's great? Oh. So many kitties.
Hey there, we're Aesthetician Labs.
As you may have heard, we were brought onto Kokopa's Atlas to continue development earlier this year.
In Kokopa's Atlas, you will embark on a grand journey to an unknown planet. Since last year, we've been
Unknown
working hard to
planet.
implement a procedurally generated farm and crafting adventure following our adorable adventurers Kokopa and Paula Merrill.
We're really excited about our vision for the game.
When you mix
and we hope
blue
that
and
our new
yellow,
wholesome
it
direct
become
exclusive
green.
demo will get you excited too.
Just
Love
like
for
your
you to check it
name,
out and let
Paul.
us know what you think.
Just like your name.
The Wandering Village is a city
It has a
building
green
simulation
to
game
it.
on the back of a giant creature called Onbu.
Well, oh yeah, this
It's a
game.
about symbiosis in which you traverse a toxic world
Sand.
together. So take good care of Onbu. Make sure to
It's
keep
brown
it
for you,
happy
it's
and
green for
healthy
me.
by feeding it and sending out your pets regularly.
It matches the frog
Since Onbu
bench.
is a good boy, don't forget the pets.
Aw,
And
good
we'll
boy.
be
You can
rewarded.
pet the giant monster? Oh, Twitch is just being silly then. Oh, turtle.
Lonesome Village combines puzzle solving and social
I keep
sim
messing with my
elements
phone,
to
I'm
create
sorry.
Something completely unique. Everything is wrapped in a fantasy adventure with a deep, intriguing
This is
story
cute.
and no combat.
No
Play as
combat.
Wes, the coyote, to help unravel the calamity that befell the village. Coming this year to Steam, Nintendo Switch,
Oh, whoa.
Xbox One, and Xbox Series X.
Everything's just on Xbox and Switch.
It's almost time to say goodbye.
No!
But before we go, we'd like to share even more wholesome games with you coming out this year and beyond.
Now, these are going to go pretty fast. So after the show,
Okay, so it's like a flash, a lightning
for
round.
more information and links to all of these games.
Hamster on rails! Look at that smug hamster! Oh my god! Time to say goodbye. Gets the iconic weapon. Garden of the Sea? But oh, VR photography game. That's cute. Yeah, here's a frog skater! Oh my god, this is so cute. We got more skating games. Cute. Oh, the face. Oh no! With you. This one seems like another fun little puzzle game. Ollie Frog. Miska. Miska. Ooh. Litter pickup game. Red and Fred! Whoa. Oh. 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 We're okay. Kitty builder. Oh. Like a city, but for kitties. Cute. Inside garden? Tony Hawk, eat your heart out. Oh, Petite Island. You play as a kitty too. Okay, I was wrong. This is the year for kitties. Floor. Flora. Pretty nature game. Pine Hearts. What is this little guy? Everyone's so big. Hello, good boy. Aw. Oh, the dog's talking. Harmony's Odyssey. This is cute too. Why is everything so cute? Seal World! Oh my god! Look at that massive orb. I stand on top. Aw, love Ghosty. Oh, the ghosts are shipping real people. Lots of potion games too. Oh, this looks cute. I like that. What the fuck? Look at this. What? Oh my god, the monster designs are so cute. Whoa! I like this. Moonstone Island. Look, it's a retail simulator. Oh my god, Blob. Oh my god, the bomb one. Oh my god, you can romance. Look there, did you see that? Yeah, cute, did you see that? Oh, paper clay. Chicken! I like the way they walk. Whoa. Yeah, she had hair and she had hearts coming out of her head. Puzzles for Clef. Oh, another music puzzle game. I like that. She's cute too. It's going good. There's a lot of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff. Whoa! Suddenly a mechanical dragon of some kind. Lemon cake. It's been really good. Lots of good games I want to wish list on Steam. Star Stuff. What a name. I like that. Star Stuff. Oh, backwards? We're going back in time? Sanzulin. Sanzulin? We're like on an island. It's like a therapy game? What's going on? I didn't know. I completely forgot too. Until I like saw a tweet about it. This is cute too. What the heck? Why does everything look so nice and everything sounds so nice? Cute. A Weezulin. Kulabra and the Souls of Limbo. Are we playing as like a skeleton worm? I like the designs for that too. Tiny Witch. This looks like Diner Dash. Cute. Give the skeletons their coffee. The courier. Oh, it's Spanish for snake. Oh, okay. Skeleton snake then. The 100-Year Kingdom. What are we doing? Is this also like a city builder? Lost Twins 2. Whoa, there's a Lost Twins 1. No way. What is this? What is that?
And that brings us to the end of today's program.
No.
Remember to visit wholesomegames to find links to every title featured in today's show.
It would mean so much to us if you'd follow and wishlist all of these amazing games.
And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2023.
But before we go, here's one more game we have.
One more game!
Bye.
Was that a girl with hair? Of the short variety is Melatonin. What a name. Looks nice. A rhythm game about exploring dreams. Ooh, rhythm game. You got me sold. This looks nice. Oh, this looks nice. Corny. Everyone made that joke at the beginning. Oh, this is what. Okay, this was at the beginning of the Wholesome Direct. What is the world coming to? What is the world coming to? I like that. Grimsley, how'd you like the Wholesome Direct? So nice of you to join us. Oh. Loving memory. Alright. Well, that was a nice direct. Lots of games. I'm gonna have to go back and look through that to wishlist everything. That's so nice. Need to inspect the hair, yes. You gotta look, go back and look at everything. Ugh. Very nice, very nice. Got the magnifying glass. So I'll link you guys the direct if y'all want to look at it yourself. Not to rip on Nintendo games. Yes, oh yes. Okay. We'll pause that. Here's the link to the Wholesome Direct if y'all want to look through it later. Oh, it's getting dark out. I'm wondering if it's gonna rain. Uh-oh. Mario 64, more like Mario Try Harder. Why isn't it Mario 65? Alright, let's fix the crop for this again. Oh, yep, there's thunder. You hear that thunder? Okay. Alright. Okay. Squish it. What if I want to watch Sunshine Go on Twitch instead? Then go ahead. So, okay. So while I thought this was going to be a really big, long tier list, let's bring back the music. Hello. There actually isn't a whole lot of games on this. So like, I was scrolling, I was like, wow, look at all these games I can rate. But it actually ends like right here. It actually ends right here because then it just repeats itself. See, here's 1-2 switch. And then 1-2 switch is up here. So, we'll just take our time. I actually will BRB real quick. I might have to use the restroom. Because there was just so many good games. Got excited. But yes, I'll be right back. Everyone, take a little break yourselves if you have to. We'll be right back with the actual content of the stream, the tier list. Why does it have copies? I don't know. Tier list, tier maker just does that. I don't know if it was the website who did that or if it was the tier list maker. Who knows? IDK. But anyway, BRB. Don't pee in excitement. I'm trying not to. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Oh no, Paul, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll redeem it for you. Oh wait, it's on a cooldown. One sec. We'll get you a character right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I don't have it on there. I should. Oh god. There it is. And a Spelunky. Also, there's thunder right now. Ah! Scary. No, not Anna Spelunky. Tina Spelunky. Fuck. Mix it up with... Oh god. So much thunder, actually. Don't be surprised if I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone. Don't be surprised if I'm gone. Okay? Hi, next time. Mommy moment. Don't be surprised if I'm gone. It's just the weather here. That's just how the weather be here lately. But okay. Let me get... Oh! Big thunder. Oh, right. Hang on. Hang on. I want to fix this. Oh! Eek! Eek! Guys, help me! Help me! Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is what I wanted. Da-da, da-da-da. Ah! Almond Cookie, help me! Okay. Yeah, it's like literally right outside my window. That is Winamp. I'm using Winamp, so what? Go anger the Thunder Gods with my tier list? I'll try not to. Hopefully it just passes by pretty quickly because yesterday there was a big thunderstorm too and it kind of just went whoosh. Oh. To protect my files? I don't know. I have a external hard drive. I put most of my stuff on there. I haven't done it in a while though, so I will probably have to do that soon. But anyway, tier list time. Tier list time. Bloom is out now on Itch.io. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check it out. But yes, so we have some grade tiers left over from the list. There's SS, S, A, B, C. So, oh god, it's raining really hard now. I would assume SS would be like, S is like great game, love this game, but S is like big fave game. The lighting when it gets you, yeah, it's gonna grab me. It's for something I don't have. Ooh. By the plug being pulled. Well, it's either way. I'm still gonna stream. This is not deterring me. It's whatever. If I'm gone, I'm gone. The sky is sad. There's no more wholesome games for real. They're like, what? It's over. Namaya33, hello, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the garden. Enjoy your stay. It's kind of pouring and raining right now. Let me skip this song. Okay. Alright, so yes. A, and then we have ABC. Meh, I think it's just probably like, I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit less harsh than I hate it. I hate this game. And then we have tiers for the games that I haven't played. Haven't played but want to. Haven't played, probably will never play. There we are. Rainy mood ASMR stream, except it's like really harsh rain that's hitting my window. Oh my god. That's like coming down like crazy. Hello! Hello, Namai. We're doing a tier list now. For Nintendo games. So I guess we're gonna get started. We have up to here. We have up to here. So while all these are repeats, we're not doing the repeats. We're gonna go up to Adventure of Link. What is happening to my voice? It's still quite a lot of games though. Alright. So one we have our first one is 1-2 Switch. 1-2 Switch. Probably wouldn't play this. I haven't played it. I have not played 1-2 Switch. And I don't know anyone else who played it. Cause this was an early Switch title, if I remember. Probably wouldn't play it on my own volition unless I was like at a gathering and people were like, hey, wanna play this? But no one has this game. It's usually other games. Like Mario Kart or something. So it does seem like it would have it from what I remember, it did have some funny games, but or mini games anyway, but I don't know. There's other mini games like that in Mario Party or whatever. So I would rather play Mario Party. Yeah, a little Jackbox that required multiple switches. Yeah, that was I remember that being a big no-no. Never seen it in real life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have never seen anyone be like, "Hey, want to play 1-2 Switch?" So the only like time I saw someone play it was like years ago. So like on YouTube. But anyways, yep. Haven't played. Probably will never play. This is more Clubhouse games, 42 club games. Oh, Doom Eternal Slayer 666. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Garden of Dreams. I keep yawning. All the excitement. I would assume this is the prequel to 51 Clubhouse games. A classic Katamari banger, yes. Oh. I'm yawning and my eyes are tearing up. I think I might have played this. The DS version of it. It was good. It was a solid B. I mean, it's just Clubhouse games. I love it. Love it. Can't go wrong with these kind of games. So yeah. And then we have 51 Clubhouse games. I have this. 51 Clubhouse games is pretty good. I like it. I haven't played it in a while, but I think it's a good time passer. I do like that they have explanations for all the games whenever you select them. Even like just the little mini games that don't really need much explaining. And luckily you can skip the explanation every time. So I'm gonna give it an A, and also it made me really good at darts. There's a video I have. Oh, wahoo! That's Klonoa. I can't wait to play your game, your remake, your remaster. I want to see Joka in the HD. But yeah, I like it. But I'm ranking it higher than the 42 one because... Eek! Ah! Nature did not enjoy that. Because there is simply 9 more games than the previous one. Hey, thank you. Oh, I ordered a whole one. Whoops. Sorry. No. Oops. I got my sandwich. Oh. That bloom is for Playdate. I just don't read. Oh no! Well. You have it now. I got a sandwich. Hi, Patu! I might BRB again real quick. Oh! Yep, it's gone. Oh! Wait, no! I'm still alive. My monitor just went boom. That was so scary. Guys, help me. Guys, help me. I'm scared. Guys, help me. I'm scared. Just kind of silent. Well, thank you for lurking. The world is ending. Yeah, I thought my power went out. I thought my power flickered, but no, my monitor just turned off and on. Quick, eat the food. The horse racing tag, why? Ah! Also, this music's really quiet. I don't want to listen to Danganronpa. Okay, this is very... Because it's scary right now. Is horse racing scary? Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I didn't, my thing didn't go out. Oh my god, they put a lot of meat in this sandwich. Horror horse racing. Okay, I understand now. Mmm. Oh my god. Alright. I was very much thinking that my computer went kaput, but no, we're fine, so we're gonna keep going. Next is Amiibo Festival. Animal Crossing. I haven't played it. And I don't know. Probably won't play it. I'm sure it's nice, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to play or buy it or whatever. I do have a lot of amiibos. Wait, isn't it only compatible with the Animal Crossing amiibos, or can you use any amiibo? Because I don't know if you're even able to buy the amiibos for this game anymore. Okay. Yeah. Then I probably won't play it, because I don't think I have any Animal Crossing amiibos. And who knows if people are selling this game with the amiibos. They're dirt cheap? Either way, I don't know if I would get it. It seems like a cute little game, but... $1 for everything. I love that. But alas, probably wouldn't play because it's local multiplayer. Pokemon. Happy Home Designer. Happy Home Designer definitely gets an A from me. An A? Like, this was out before we got the update to, like, before New Horizons was even a thing. So for the time it came out, it was a great little, like Animal Crossing, what you call it? Spin-off game. It really improved a lot of like the home decorating stuff that was you know, not present in Animal Crossing currently, and they made it add an update to New Leaf, I'm pretty sure. Like after they released this game, they were like, okay, you know, let's update New Leaf too so that you can kind of do the same thing. Unless I'm wrong and they already had that kind of designer stuff in the system in New Leaf. But either way, I think it was a cute little side game. Yes, I enjoyed it a lot. I played it a lot. I put my whole heart into the designs. Dynablade! Hello! Hello! Remember when Nintendo kept insisting everyone has 3 friends that are on your couch? Yes. that just live next door to you. Oh yes, I do. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Silver Golden Flame. I'm like, this rain's making me sleepy. Luckily, I have food with me now, so it'll probably give me some energy. But yes, Happy Home Designer is an A. Next is City Folk. City Folk. City Folk. City Folk. City Folk. That's me. Let me out of your couch. That's right. I did draw you stuck in a couch one time. City Folk. City Folk. City Folk. City Folk. Gets a S from me. That's right. An S. Yeah, the first Nintendo voice chat. I actually had that, the little microphone thing. We still have it, I'm pretty sure, for the Wii. And honestly, this is one of the Animal Crossings I played a lot of. Like, a lot of. It was just so good. I loved the city aspect of it. I don't know, it was just so good. The one thing I did not enjoy is very minor. It was like the paths thing, I think, that they still had in the Animal Crossing games. Where like, if wherever you walk or run the most, it starts making like paths and stuff. I don't know if it did it for walking. The town always went bald. Yeah. But that's just a very minor problem to me, honestly. You need to get a special mic thing. Yeah, I have it. I have the mic thing. It looks like a half circle. It was very handy. Like, not a lot of people used it because I guess like the friends I played it with are too shy to use it. But I loved using it. I just loved having it and like yelling into it like, "Hey! Hey!" Yeah. I would just like, I would be playing with friends on Skype and then like, I would have my mic plugged in and then I would unmute it and I would just like, ah! I just like yell. Oh, Rover! Very... Hey! Hey! Very nice to see Rover as we're rating the Animal Crossing games. But yeah, City Folk is one of the ones I played the most, so it's gonna get an S from me. Next is New Horizons. New Horizons. Well, I still very much play Animal Crossing, like maybe every other day. New Horizons anyway. Danganronpa, get your keister out of here. New Horizons was great in a lot of ways, but there was a lot of things holding it back that they never really worked on. They did add on to it. The game was kind of bare bones when it first came out. And the updates they have added to it have been really great, though. I just wish that they improved the things I think holds it back while they updated it, too. So... like, the very minor inconveniences of, like, not being able to bulk craft things. Mean villagers, right? I would have liked if they were a little bit, like, mean. But not, like, totally horrible like in the GameCube one. But I like the GameCube one for that. My main issues, it was just like the really minor stuff. They fixed some of that with like, what you call it? The latest update, the last update that they did. I didn't really like doing the ladders so much, but then they added like the ladders you can attach to the cliffs, which is great. I like wish they added bulk crafting. They killed Rossetti. Now Rossetti's alive. Silly goose. Yeah, the fish bait. Ugh, tell me about it. And I mean, I kind of gripe about it now too. I think it's because they're encouraging you to trade with other people, but like I always get the same stuff in my stores like every day, like, or I get stuff that I already have, and I'm like still missing like 50% of my catalog. Like I'm missing a giant chunk out of my catalog and like my recipes and all that, and I'm still getting the same stuff every day. But I think that's because they're encouraging you to like converse with other players to get different recipes and all that, which is fine, but I just wish they gave me something else. Yeah, Amiibo Festival haven't played, but probably will never play. Hi Storm, welcome back. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what they're doing with Animal Crossing? Maybe they did all they wanted to do in those updates. Who knows? Good, don't touch it. Damn. Getting to another island takes forever. That too. Yeah, that was a little painstaking. Yeah, and that's fine. There's some people who don't like Amiibo Festival. There's some people who love it. It's totally fine. But I still play it. I hope they update it more. And for that, I'm gonna probably give it a B. A B. It was if this was like when it first came out, probably I would rank it higher, but I think the pizzazz is worn off a little bit. I do very much love that game still though. The villager types will have different pools of recipes they can give you. Yeah, but I was getting a lot of the same stuff. So, despite everything. I just hate the villagers inviting themselves into my house. That's been a thing since, like, Wild World, I'm pretty sure. Or even GameCube. I think it was Wild World. New Leaf. Excuse me, what's that? I'm eating. Hello, Kitchen Sink, by the way. The insurance scam? Are you talking about Lloyd or something else? Okay. Lloyd? Oh, we'll get to it when we get to Wild World, because I feel like... Lyle's his name. Lloyd is the gyroid. Right. Lyle, okay. We'll talk about Lyle when we get to Wild World. But yes, so New Leaf. What can I say about New Leaf? I definitely played it a lot, I know that, but I don't know. I don't really have any, like, lasting memories for New Leaf. It was good. I don't know. And I added Isabelle. Do I like her? She's okay. I'm not like, woo, Isabelle, like a lot of people, but like, she's cute. But I actually like her brother, Digby, more. Ugh. Who everyone forgot about. Digby doesn't exist in New Horizons, so everyone forgot about him. But yeah, I don't know. I think I remember the longer I played this, I remember like getting upset that you couldn't really control where your villagers moved in, and like you couldn't really tell where they were going to move. First game you could build stuff, true. Yeah, like the new, like with the new, what you call it? Like the new buildings, like the recycle shop and whatever. But yeah, as far as villager houses go, you can never tell where they were going to move, and I was like, oh, I wish I knew at least. Because in the GameCube Animal Crossing, you were like had these signs. I don't know if it had it in like the other titles, but there were like signs like all around the town that at least you could tell that's like a place where a villager could move in. But Isabelle was not in Animal Crossing before New Leaf. Nope, she was an entirely new character in New Leaf. And yes, she had a sister, not a sister, a brother. A twin brother, even. I'm pretty sure they're twins. But yeah, Isabelle being a new addition doesn't really bump up my opinion of this game. I think I'm also gonna give it a B. Because it was great, but I don't have like any deep attachment to it. And I don't know. I think I kind of lost interest in it, like before they did an update to it. The update was kind of like, for me. They demoted Rossetti in New Leaf. That's true, they did, didn't they? Ugh. B-movie Animal Crossing. Excuse me. Alright, so Wild World. Wild World is great. There's a lot of big changes to Animal Crossing after the GameCube one with Wild World. We got the scrolling world. We got constellations, we got the cool DS connectivity thing. We didn't have to, like, you know, exchange memory cards or anything. Got a bunch of funky stuff. And for that, I really like it. I wouldn't rate it as high as City Folk, though. I definitely had a lot of... I think, like, this is where well, I don't know. I think this is where my love for Animal Crossing was, like, going, like, steady. It was just a very nice, steady love for Animal Crossing. Like, you know how they have, like, those charts where, like, you have, like, the line graph? This is where it's, like, going in a straight line, but, like, it's in a high area. And crunchy villagers going steady with Animal Crossing, though. Also, it looks like the thunderstorm is gone. See what I tell you? It's just gone like that. And then we have the original GameCube Animal Crossing, which is an S for me. It's an S. I'm sorry, it's an S. Not just because of the mean villagers either, but like, just of everything in general. It's what started it all. Notice how I've ranked the ones I have a deep connection to the highest. But I don't know, it's so charming, and the textures, the pixel art, everything. And it had NES games. It was so magical. I actually have, I think I streamed it a long time ago, but I have, the Japanese, version of Animal Crossing whenever they released it on GameCube, so it's like Dobutsu no Mori E+. Or I think it's just Plus, not the E+ one, it's just Plus. Dobutsu no Mori Plus. And, I just watched a video recently where, what was it? They show the changes, the localized changes to, like, the textures and the graphics and all that. There was one thing that I saw where I was like, during the fireworks season, it's like in completely different times, but also in the Japanese version, they wear like little yukatas. Like all the villagers wear little yukatas, and I thought that was really cute. But yeah, I just have a deep attachment to it, and it's, you know, it's great. I'll never forget my original town, Cocoa Town. I don't know why I named it Cocoa Town, honestly, but I liked it. I liked the game. I don't know what this is. Guys, what is this? What's this next game? I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? What is this next game? What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't even know. Let me see. Oh, can't copy the image. Well, no one knows what this game is. Alright, probably not gonna play it then. Apex, not gonna play it. I am not good at shooters. I still try, depending on the shooter. But shooters where there's a lot of players and it's very competitive, no. No, I'm not gonna play it. Ark? What is this? Sounds familiar. Isn't this a dinosaur game? Shoot. Let me see. There are dinosaurs in it. What is this? Action adventure survival video game. Let me see. Survival Evolved. Can I see pictures, please? Nope, they're not gonna show me pictures. It seems to have very positive. I don't know if I would play it though. It seems like a game you would play, Quooty, honestly. You can tame monsters and ride them? Maybe. You know, let me add another... Whoops. Let me add another tier list below. Haven't played. Maybe we'll play for a bit. It got boring. Try a little bit. No, oh, whoops, I didn't name it. Never played. Would at least try it. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna put that there. Maybe. But I don't think so. I would try it. ARMS, I have it. Sad it kind of died out. But it was a great concept. Glad, excuse me. I think you could still, you don't have to play with the motion controls, which is good. Good on ARMS. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and the character designs are really great. Kind of sad that it just kind of died. the whole franchise just died. But I think I'm still gonna give it an A. It was a great concept. Just didn't really hit it off, and that made me sad. That making me sad. Okay. Banjo-Kazooie is S for sure. It might even wait. Oh, oops. What happened to this? Hang on. SS. All right. Why did the SS get changed? Banjo-Kazooie might even go up to SS. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once we get everything on here. Hang on, I'm gonna change this. Okay, I like this song. But yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, great collectathon, great atmosphere, great humor. I love it. Bayonetta. I've never played Bayonetta. Actually, I played the demo for the first Bayonetta. But yeah, definitely Bayonetta goes in the haven't played but want to, because it looks fun. It looks hard though. It looks stuff like games like Bayonetta and like Devil May Cry like seem really hard. But I would love to try my best. I just like the characters, the atmosphere. It looks fun. It looks very like so edgy, but like I still want to try. One sec, I gotta stretch. It's super fun. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Okay, so there's a lot of Bomberman titles I see for DS and then Bomberman 64. What a nice little arrangement. I didn't know Bomberman had so many games on the DS. Let's see. DS titles. Let's see. So we just have a title called Bomberman on the DS. Right here, this one. This is the one that stuck out to me. I mean, it's Bomberman, so I've never played this one, but I would try it. I mean, can't go wrong with Bomberman, honestly. Then we have Bomberman 2. Which looks completely different. But again, I haven't played it, but I would try it. I don't know what the differences are. And then we have Bomberland Touch. Bomberland Touch, let's see. Bomberman Land Touch. Let's see. This looks cute. There seems to be like more to it than just, you know, the mini game, like the main meat of the game. There's some other little things to it. I like that. There's like a whole little overworld. That's cute. Okay, you know what? Never played, but I want to. And I actually never played 64, believe it or not, but I do want to play it because I know that one's a good Bomberman title. I am very much a rookie when it comes to the Bomberman titles, but I want to play. Definitely want to play. Definitely the 64 one, because I know there's a lot of character designs in that one that I like. Let's see. And we have Bubble Bobble Double Shot. I didn't know that was a thing. A lot of these I am not aware of. Double Shot. It just looks like straight up Bubble Bobble. Just straight up Bubble Bobble. I don't know what the difference is from the original. I'd rather just very much play the original, but I would at least try it. Call of Duty? No. No Call of Duty on the DS. No thanks. Captain Toad. Treasure Tracker. I did like the Captain Toad minigames very much. Oh god. Yeah, oh god is right for Call of Duty. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Captain Toad. I did enjoy the mini games from Galaxy. Was it Galaxy? I think so. Either Galaxy or 3D World. I think it was Galaxy. Right? I think so. I could be wrong. But I haven't played this, the actual separate game they gave Captain Toad. So I want to try it for sure. But I just haven't gotten around to getting it. Galaxy, okay. Okay, I was right. Okay. Oh gosh. Ugh. Stretching out my shoulder here. Also, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Hey, I'm back. Bomberman Land, there was Bomberman Land Touch? I haven't played it, but I want to. That's so good. What a game. Yeah, I saw it. I looked it up. I've never seen it before. So I looked it up and I was like, oh, it looks cute. It's like a whole little overworld and mini games. Apart from the main like aspect of Bomberman, I like that. I would love to play it. It's a Cube favorite? Oh yes. If it's a favorite of my friend, then I will try it. But yes. Next is... So this is what we have so far. We're gonna keep going. Castlevania. Actually I haven't played a Castlevania game, I'm pretty sure. I just mostly watch other people play Castlevania. You wanna work out suddenly? Because of the Ring Fit? I was thinking about Ring Fit today too, but... alas. Let's see. So... Castlevania. Would I want to play a Castlevania game? Yeah, probably. Well, I don't see why not. I would like to try it, but I just have to get in the right mood for it, honestly. Maybe around Halloween time, maybe. Mayhaps around that time. But yeah, I haven't played. A lot of these I have not played. We've only got like a little. Look how big this section is compared to this one. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Fortune Street. I haven't played Fortune Street. I would at least try it. Like if there was a possibility that I could play with people online today, I would try it. Because wait, is that something Fortune? I think that's supposed to be Fortune Street. it looks like the French title for it, but I know a lot of friends who played Fortune Street and they had a great time. Didn't like it, but I don't think it's bad. Is Fortune Street free? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Is it even on Switch? Is the thing? Nah. I know a lot of friends who played this loved this game, so. But I don't know. I would at least try it for the very least. That was the only one we got. Oh man. I hope, I don't know, maybe they'll make another one someday. Alright. Paul, are you still here? What's the difference between these two? Is this one the trilogy? Is this the one in the trilogy? What's this one? The fourth one? Yeah. I don't know if he's still here though, but Fortune Street's so fun. Too bad they never bought it again to the. Oh, okay. Is he still here? Yeah, he is. Paul. 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 I don't know what's what. I need Paul to tell me. I can't read. Cause a lot of these titles are in French. Left one's the fourth one, this is the trilogy, and this is Crash Team Racing. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you, Paul. In that case, I'm gonna add these up here. To all three. Whoops. To all three. Because Crash is never something I would play on my own. But, like, now that I've met people who love Crash, like Paul, and some other streamers that I follow, I definitely want to play it. It just seems very difficult, so I will try, at the very least, to do my best. Again, this section has not grown at all. But this is getting bigger. I do know that Crash 4 is just like, it seems nice to play, but like dialogue and character-wise, it seems like it was like, ugh. Our direction of the remake was doo-doo garbage, but Crash Team Racing's remake was okay. The paid in-game content and all, okay, yeah. I still want to play them though. Still want to play them. Ah, you infect me with Bandicoot! You did, and you've infected me with Spyro too. You've injected the Spyro into me. Bury me. Ah! Don't bury me! Don't do it. And this is Damon Ex Machina, I'm guessing. Probably not interested. I have zero interest, not gonna lie. Drawn to Life. Drawn to Life. Look, Paul, this is another one of your favorites. I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to play it. Actually, my little brother had this game, I'm pretty sure. And he loved it, so if I ever get my hands on it, I would love to try it out. Yeah, I want to. I played. The only Spyro game I played was the most bad one, according to Spyro fans. So. Now, Diddy Kong Racing is here twice. I'm guessing that's the DS one. I haven't played it, but I would try it. I have played the original Diddy Kong Racing though. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was pretty good. It was like, it had that spice. What am I trying to say? It's like, it was challenging enough, I would say. In fact, some parts of the game were a little too challenging. Google Wilf Drawn to Life. Okay, I will do that right now. Drawn to life, Wilfred. Oh, cute! I like that little scrungly. Oh my god. And they have like a little human form. Oh my goodness. That's cute. That is cute. Definitely got me interested. But yeah, Diddy Kong Racing is it has that good level of challenge, I would say. I had fun playing it, and it was a really fast-paced racing game, so uh-oh. My encoding's overloaded. Oh well. Hi, Slightly Blue. Yes, I did enjoy ARMS. I'm just sad that it kind of died out. Oh, you don't know what that was? Oh, okay. I just saw like a character that's being possessed by them. IDK. Anyway, yes. Anyway, let's move on. Disney Infinity, don't care. Donkey Kong Country Frozen. What is this? What is this called? Donkey Kong Country. Tropical Freeze. Not Frozen. Tropical Freeze. I don't know if I would play a lot of the modern Donkey Kong countries. The ones that came out on the Wii and stuff. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I would at least try it. I don't have like a really... And then there's this one, Donkey Kong Country Returns and Returns 3D. I would try those. I just don't, I don't know. Donkey Kong Country, like the old ones I've seen are great. And I've played all 3 of the old ones. But, I don't know, the new ones, I don't know. Critical acclaim for Tropical Freeze. I know there's some levels in those new ones that look really good. Like, really, really good. Like, beautiful. There's one that looks like an iTunes commercial or whatever. So. Donkey Kong Country gets a B. Donkey Kong Country 3 also gets a B, but Donkey Kong Country 2 gets an A. I think out of all 3 of the Donkey Kong countries I played, 2 just vibed with me the most. I think because I played it the most. And I don't know, I feel like the first one was a great start, the second one improved on that, and the third one was just kind of eh. But like, still good. It was still good. A lot of people weren't a fan of the baby character, though, I'm pretty sure. So. And then, what's this? Donkey Kong Land? That's what it says? What is Donkey Kong Land? Yeah, I don't mind Kiddy Kong. Kiddy Kong's cute. Donkey Kong Land? What is this? A Game Boy game? A lot of Game Boy games with the word land in them. Game, I can't speak. Probably, I don't know. This seems just like a clunkier, slower Donkey Kong Country to me from what I'm seeing. I'm not a baby hater! I put it in B! Yeah, I don't think I would play this. Because it seems, I don't know, when they port like SNES platformers to the Game Boy, I just like imagine it being very slow. You're out of bits! No! Hi, Car. Where would you rate Rugrats The Search for Reptar for PS1? I like that game. That game is fun. It can be annoying. Rates TKC3B for Baby Suck. No! Hi! Want to see our list so far? Want to see our list? We have a few up in the AB or SAB, and then we have a lot of games I haven't played. And we also watched the Wholesome Direct. Did you watch the Wholesome Direct, Car, or did you just wake up? Oh. Yeah, there was a Wholesome Direct today. Yeah, hang on. I need to show you this game. Let's see. Oh, you just woke up? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Why do you like that game? Why Rugrats? If there was an unsocialized cat in my room, I'd play it out tonight out of spite. I don't know, I just enjoyed it. Can I just enjoy things? Hang on. I need to show you this game real quick, like this. I'm gonna show you a still from the Wholesome Direct. They showed a trailer for A Frog's Tale. Wait, no, we need to pause the tier list. I need to show people who didn't see the Wholesome Direct, one of them being Car, the Frog's Tale trailer. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. There was a whole bunch that I wish I could show you, but let's see. Ooblets. Paper Trail. Frog's Tale. Here we are. Alright, hang on. I gotta fix the... I gotta fix the cropping again. There was a girl with hair, Anoka, remember that? I do remember. There was lots of girls with hair. It's gonna be weirdly cropped, but whatever. Look at this. Look at how cute this looks. Look at the pixel art. It's so cute. It's a little adventure.
A Frog's Tale is an RPG with a
the music's you have a big sister or a mom. I don't know.
Synced to the beat of the music.
I want to play it so bad too. It looks so cute. Ah! Look at the pixel art! I love the little dizzy eyes on that bug. It's like a mixture, like the battle system, if it's to the rhythm, it's like a mixture of Mario and Luigi and Mother 3. I love that. Yeah, look at that. So cute.
Explore vivid locations. Meet a cast of unforgettable animal characters.
Bird, evil bird.
Secrets of the frog goddess Anura.
Clyde Energy Bird. Sorry, Paul. It looks so good. I want this so bad. I want it to come out. Well, this one impacted me greatly. I need to show you this one too. This one impacted me greatly.
Colossal kaiju have appeared around the world to bring an end to humanity.
These kaiju aren't killers, Lucky. They're just looking for love.
Look at this. It's so cute. Mwah! You get to kiss the kaiju! I want to kiss this game. Oh my god, the flexing bird. I want that so bad. It just ends like that. I want that. I want that. Cute. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. And then there's like a witch game. Was it Potion? No. Pixelshire? No. There was a witch game where there's a giant frog who's the head. Oh yeah, this look. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna pause it at the giant frog. I'm just showing Carl the frogs. Look at the frog. The kissing is so low though. Yeah, a little low, but I love that for it. Look at this giant frog. Me. And they're the headmasters, so like I would assume we get to see this character a lot. And then the one that I wanted to show you off the top of my head was where is it? The montage. Where is it? Hang on, I gotta find it. Not this one. Not Tiny Witch. Not the Courier. Not Lost Twins. Oh, wait, I have to go back. Hang on. Not this one. I'm trying to find it. Be patient with me. A lot of these look so cute, though, let me tell ya. Was it after Seal World? Sea World looks cute, too. Seal World. Moonstone. Moonstone looks cute as well. Look at this Snorko! Cute. I'm trying to find it. Ova Magica. Paper Clay. I don't know where it was in the montage. Okay, wait, maybe it's at the beginning. Garden of the Sea. Oh, yeah! Look! Look! After this game. Look, you can. There's a toad skater! It's Skateboard, but with frogs. Holy fuck! Oh, they took a tumble. I just wanted to show you those. Those are the ones that popped off the top of my head. I want to play all of those so bad. I'm gonna wishlist them after stream. Lots of good frog games this year as well. Oh, good. Welcome back! Welcome back! Welcome back! Okay, we got it. We're back. We are back. Banjo S tier, we are winning. Yes, there's a lot of animal protagonists this year. You could play as a rat, you could play as a bear, you could play as lots of cats, you can play as bunnies, you can play as frogs. Yeah. But I'm gonna go look at that again after the stream. Okay. But yeah, we are still raiding. Dragon Quest Builders, I definitely want to play. It's always just really expensive, so I'm waiting for a really good sale. I definitely want to play Dragon Quest Builders. It looks great. A lot of people love the second game, so I definitely want to give that a try. Why the hell is Silksong in here? Because I don't know. Is Hollow Knight in here? Hang on, let's see. I don't see Hollow Knight, so maybe that's just the placeholder for Hollow Knight. I'm eating as well. Hi. It's like not even a lot of games is the thing. It actually ends it ends right here. The list ends here, Adventure of Link. Because it repeats itself. See, so Adventure of Link, and then here it is again. So it like repeats twice. So I don't know why. But oh well. It is still a lot of games. Everyone's saying, why is Silksong there? I feel like it's just a placeholder for Hollow Knight. Calm the fuck down, everyone. So let's see. Or someone just forgot to put in the Hollow Knight, and they were like, let's just put Silksong in there. It's not even out yet. Shut up! Hollow Knight normal is not even here, so I'm just gonna judge it as Hollow Knight. Shrug, lol. Alright. Hey you, Pikachu. No, not Hey you, Pikachu. Detective Pikachu. I haven't on my... I haven't even played a regular Hollow Knight. I am though right now, actually. Off stream. Detective Pikachu, I haven't played, but I want to. Seems like, from what I've seen, it looks fun. Oh hey, it's Cube from Live Alive. The round cube. I love that funny little robot. Yo! I love that fella. Oh my god, Cube circle. That's why you're Cube. You're a funny little fella. Alright, Duck Hunt. Haven't played, but I would try it. Probably if it was like on someone's like Wii or Switch. Isn't it? No, it's not on. No. Yeah, no. I probably would play it or try it. If like I would only try it if we had like the light gun, like the Nintendo light gun, and if anyone remembers that. Definitely want to try it out with that. Earthbound Beginnings, haven't played it, but I want to. You know, just because it's the beginning of Earthbound. It's just that I'd have to, one of those situations where I have to be in the, like, I really would want to play it. Earthbound. S. Just weird, strange, emotional, heartwarming, and smelly. All the things I love in a JRPG. So, and just I love it's a great look, a great style, great game style. What I probably am gonna end up doing, Oz, is put everything. I'm not gonna put anything in SS yet, but once we get everything up there, I'm gonna look at the S tier and then move some games up to SS. Incredibly influential, yes. You can puke in Earthbound, or you can fight puke in Earthbound. You can't puke in Earthbound. You can feel sick, but you can't puke. Fall Guys. I love Fall Guys. Fall Guys is an A. Sorry for those who don't really like Fall Guys. Fall Guys is fun from when I played a bit. I have not played it at all recently, but when I played a bit, I got like hooked on this game for a while. Fall Guys is so much fun. And it's cute. I'm glad they're still like updating it, and they made it free to play recently, so go try it out if you haven't already. Yeah. What is this one? What, a Famicom Detective Club? Okay, I saw this game on the Nintendo Direct one time, and it looks cool. I would try to. I actually would like to try and play this. I like how it looks, and I wonder why it's called this, even. So yeah. Oh, stretch. I keep stretching. I'm so sorry. But yes, it looks great. I want to play it. Fantasy Life. Now, I remember this game coming out and people were like, whoa, it looks so cool, it looks cute. And then I didn't really hear anything about it again after it came out. Unless I wasn't looking in the right place. There was a character in there that like people thought I would love, and I do, but like, I do love the design of her. Let me see if I can't find her. A lot of the designs in this game actually are very cute. Let me see if I can't find her. Unless this is a different game I'm thinking of. Yeah, never mind. I think I'm thinking of a different game that has like a character. But the character designs in this actually are very cute. I remember, oh yeah, I remember Emily loving this game actually. I do want to try it. Unfortunately, it looks at level 5. Right, it was a level 5 game. That's probably why I like the design so much. Okay, I definitely want to play this one. It looks cute, and my friends have played it and loved it before, and that always influences me. FIFA, no. Sorry. Sorry to all the FIFA fans out there. Luigi. Sorry. I am not gonna play FIFA. Is this Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X. This looks like it. I don't know if I'd play Final Fantasy X. I don't know. Cute. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a FIFA fan. Final Fantasy X, I don't know. I think with games like Final Fantasy or like any like really famous long JRPG, I have to like really click with the character designs before I would even think about giving a game a try. That's why I really want to try Final Fantasy 9, 4, and 6. Those are the 3 I really want to try because I really liked the characters from those games. But I don't think I would play 10. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they made a 10 too. I guess 10 was so good they had to keep it going. 9 is best, yes. From what I remember of 9, it's the best. And then this is 7? I can't read it very well. Is it 7? Or 8? I can't tell. I can't tell, y'all. It's too tiny. It might be 8. No, wait, no, this is 12. This is an X. This is an X. So 12? Final Fantasy 12? Nope. Don't want to play. Don't want to play. Sorry. Sorry. Don't want to play. Fire Emblem Awakening. Finally, a game I have played again. We got to a game I've played. Fire Emblem Awakening is definitely an A for me. It was my first Fire Emblem game, actually. And apparently it's intensely different. Not intensely different, but like there's a lot of big changes to Fire Emblem from this title onward. And it makes me want to play the older ones to see how different they are. Makes me want to consult Keaton. Ask Keaton what old Fire Emblem game I should play. I really wish I could play the what you call it, the really rare Wii one. I want to play that one. Car. What? Are you gonna say Deta? What's up? Well, now that I said that, people are gonna do it, so I'm gonna have this one won't be as scary. Wee my pants. Yeah, Radiant Dawn, that one. I know people really like that one. Damn it, Quitty. Man. I could get you a modded version of Sacred Stones that fixes some stuff. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sure. Why, sure. But yeah, Awakening was definitely very enjoyable. I like it. I actually am playing through it again. But I haven't progressed. I haven't played it much lately, but I very much enjoy it. I think it's a good, solid Fire Emblem game for, like, you know, what it was as a new kind of feel to Fire Emblem. Okay. Next is Fates. Oh boy. I know a lot of people have a lot to say about Fates. And I personally don't, but I don't think it's as good as Awakening. So it's still pretty high up there in the B. So because I mean I haven't played, that's the thing, is I haven't played through the rest of Conquest. I haven't played Revolution. I've only played through Birthright. Birthright was actually the weakest of the three, I've heard, so that's a very generous rating for Fates. See, I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind all what's wrong with if I cover my eyes and look away from everything that was like really horrendous for the characters, some of the characters in that game. I definitely would rank it differently. But I've only, again, I've only played through Birthright, which is like the most, I don't know, it doesn't show a whole lot from the whole plot. It doesn't show a whole lot from the other, like, story aspects. Birthright just kind of like, eh. That's like 70% of the game. Again, I've only played Birthright, so I'm rating it based on what I've played. It might change when I play Conquest and Revolution. So. What? Cube, I understand. I totally understand. I feel like if I played the older Fire Emblems, I'd be like, where's the dating? But no. No. I'm sure there's still great games. I know one of the older Fire Emblem ones have dating in it, but like marriage and stuff, but anyway. B, I'm sorry, Fire Emblem fans. I've only played through Birthright fully, and from what I've heard, it only doesn't show a whole lot of the story from Birthright, so. And I was last playing through Conquest, so we'll see. Is the Sacred Stones right here? I haven't played it, but I want to. Definitely want to play it. A lot of Fire Emblem titles here, actually. Something simpler, just more simple. Wish you played Conquest first. Conquest. Thank you, Gritty. I played the other one and was like, okay, that's enough. I'm good. I definitely want to try. I think I'm just gonna put all the other Fire Emblem games here. Oh, why is... Okay. Fates is there twice. What is this? I don't know what that is, but I'm putting it there. And Three Houses, though, I would at least try it. I don't think I would play it, though. Not sorry. Oh, damn. Here comes Paul. Burns all copies of Fire Emblem games. I don't know. I'm not super interested in Three Houses, actually. I'm not super interested. And that's all I really have to say about it. There's no reason, I'm just not interested. Fitness Boxing, Fitness Boxing 2. I actually watched some gameplay of Fitness Boxing. It looks nice. I would like to play. This seems like an older version of it, so no, I probably will never play the older version of it. I hate Fire Emblem. Plays the demo of the new game for 5 hours. About Fortnite. I would try it. I actually, well, on Switch, I don't think I would try it on Switch, but I would try it. I have played Fortnite on the PC before. It was funny because I got scared and then I uninstalled it. So, Fortnite is a scary game. That's all I have to say. What is this? What is that? GoldenEye. Nah. Only GoldenEye on the N64, please. Thank you. Grand Theft Auto, no. Not interested in GTA series at all. What is this? What is this one? Guys, what is this game? This one right here. This one up here. Can you see? Hang on. What is this game? What is this game? This one that I'm holding. I can't tell what that is. What is this game? What is it? I don't know. It looks cute. What is it though? We don't know. We don't know. It's got like a purple hair lady, a green haired person, and a red haired girl. I don't know what is this? What is this? I wish I could search. I wish I could search what it is. Let's see. Nintendo RPG. Let's see. Is it an RPG? I'm gonna guess it's an RPG. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I do. Green hair, red hair, green hair, purple hair. Just searching stupid stuff. Nope, I can't see it. I don't see anything. I can't find anything on this game. Where? How unfortunate. It looks cute though. Whatever it is. Wait, is it this? Hang on. What if it's this? Oh wait, no, that's a racing game. Never mind. I don't know what this is. I'll have to come back to it if someone knows. But, I'm gonna treat Silk Song here as the regular Hollow Knight game. So it's gonna go in S. From what I've played so far, it's been fun. It's been nice. It's so atmospheric. It's so nice. I like it. But again, the Silk Song's not out, but I'm just judging this as regular Hollow Knight for now. But yes, Hyrule Warriors, I would try it. I never really get too much into the warrior type games, but I definitely would at least try it once. I would play it for a good chunk of time and then never play it again. But I do like that there's the girl from Link's Awakening in that game, so I'm glad she's there. She deserves more attention. Hyrule Warriors again, would try it. Again, Hyrule Warriors, would try it. There's like so many Hyrule Warriors. What is this? What is this? Is it a soccer game? Oh, this is Inazuma 11. Okay. I don't know if I would try the Inazuma 11 games. They made 3. They made 2, and then they made 1 for like the Breath of the Wild universe. Oh, then 4? Oh yeah, because they made like a second game expanding on each one, right? Okay. Let's see. Would I play an Inazuma 11 game? Probably not. I'm probably gonna say try for all the Inazuma titles. I don't know which one's the good one. I don't know if there's a bad Inazuma 11 game, but I would at least try the Inazuma 11 series if I had the opportunity to. Okay. So we've come to Kid Icarus. Now, as much as I love the witty banter from this game and the designs, I did not have a good time playing this game. I did not. You want to know why? I want to know if anyone knows why. I'm so sorry, Altrix out there, my dear friend Altrix. If you're out there. Control scheme? If only had a third arm to play this game. Wrists? Those are good guesses. Yes, I did hear that game was hard on the hands, but the reason why I did not have a good time playing this game was because it was made for right-handed people. I am not a right-handed person. It was definitely, there was no left-hand, thing that changed in the controls. And the only way you could really kind of enjoy this as a left-handed person was get the funny 3DS attachment. But that was only for the classic 3DS. Like, there was like an extra thing you could buy to get 2 joysticks for your 3DS. But that was only for the original 3DS. I got this game when I had a DS, or 3DS XL, so... I definitely would play this again if it was on Switch. But my 3DS experience was not great. I'm sorry, Trixie. Trixie got me this game when it came out, and I did not enjoy it. I'm so sorry. It just didn't let me play it the way it was intended. Left-handed erasure. For real though. Man. Alright, moving on. Kingdom Hearts? Is that Kingdom Hearts? No! Sorry. I left-handed too, but never thought of that. Yeah, I'm sure there are some more stronger-willed left-handed people than I. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm not interested in Kingdom Hearts. Is that Kingdom Hearts? It has to be. I'm not interested in Kingdom Hearts series. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried once. I tried twice. I'd rather just watch than play. At this point. That one's not fun. I see. I feel like I told this story very recently, twice actually. I played the original Kingdom Hearts when it was like out. I got to the Traverse Town boss, and then I stopped playing. I stopped playing, and then I was like, I'm gonna try playing this again. I'm gonna give it one more shot. And then I stopped in the exact same place again. Oh, Kite May Wilder, hello! Or Wilder. Enjoy your stay in the garden. Can't even punish you with a Deta. I'm sorry. I love watching people play it. I just can't play it. My life summed up. Oh, you mean like people trying to pronounce her name? Or something else? Welcome either way. Hello. Paul is a Kingdom Hearts liker. Yes. We have a big Kingdom Hearts fan, and that's totally fine. I like seeing you enjoy Kingdom Hearts, Paul. I really do. People trying to say it. I got you. Yes. Yeah. When people read my username, it's sometimes Sushinoka, Sunshine Noka. It's Sunshine Noka. See, we have another lover. Oh, but yeah, I just can't play it. I'm sorry. I can watch for sure, and I love watching people who enjoy it. I'm listening. Our hearts are connected. and then Simple and Clean start playing. The light of our friendship shines in the darkness.
Sunshine Noka.
That's me. Don't wear it out. Yeah, you got more bits. Hi, Cube. Was the most hype fight? Oh yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. I think Sora was a great addition to Smash, to like tie it all together. Oh. Look at the Harvest Moon music, Cube. Look, I'm dangling the keys in front of your face. And it's the version from A Wonderful Life. Sora made Storm Blackout. Oh, you have the CD? Oh my gosh, of course you would have the CD. I've seen your collection. I wouldn't doubt the CD's in there. Alright, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so, okay, before I move on to Kirby, does anyone know what this game is? What is this tiny thumbnail? I wish I could see the bigger version of this. What is this one that I'm holding? What is this game? What is this game? Is it Fire Emblem? It doesn't look like Fire Emblem. An old Fire Emblem? This one. I don't know. I don't know. Sim City? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Looks like it starts with a G. I don't know what it is, though. Can you have the list? Yeah. Here's the list for anyone who wants to try it. Again, I'm letting you know this thing repeats itself, so... It stops... The list stops at Adventure of Link, right here. Just so you all know. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Can you inspect the element? Oh, Grandia! It's Grandia! Grandia. Oh, okay. Granddad. Okay, so it's an RPG. The character designs look very cute. I would love to give this a try. It looks cute. I'm gonna put it under the haven't played but want to list. Tier list. Tier. It's got good art. Reminds me of Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire is another series I want to try. We were just talking about it the other day. But definitely want to try it. Alright, now that I know what that is, I can move on with ease. I'm just gonna move the Fire Emblem down here because we already ranked Fates up here. Alright, Epic Yarn. Epic Yarn is a B for me. Epic Yarn is a solid Kirby game. And I think it's just a nice, calming experience rather than a big epic Kirby adventure. You liked pretending Prince Fluff was Kirby's butler. That's cute. But yeah, Epic Yarn is definitely nice and cozy. And I like turning into all the vehicles. I like the whole look of the game is so cute. He turns into a car and I'd say, Mr. Kirby, right this way, sir. And the whole opening cutscene for this is also very nice, where like Kirby like the ground feels like pants or something like that. Solid Kirby game. Thank you. Volo! Volo Arceus! Volo's last name is Arceus. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Slightly Blue. Don't talk about Volo too much, y'all. We have some people in here who have not played, or have not beat Arceus yet, so letting you know now. Yeah, the hearts work. They've been working. Thank you. But yes, anyway. Robobot. I have not actually beaten Robobot, but from what I've played of it, it's an A right now. Ah! It's an A right now. I have not finished Robobot. Ugh. Robobot is very good, though, from what I remember. Ow. I got through a good portion of it, I feel like. But I will once. Okay, so I do want to stream it, but here's the issue. Here's an issue I have, y'all. So I got my 3DS capture back, right? And it worked like the first night, and then it stopped working. And so I contacted the people who installed it, and I think they need it to get sent back, and they need to solder it a little bit more. So 3DS streams are delayed, so I probably won't be sending it back until I get paid, but then I'm pretty sure they said they'd be gone for like the later half of June, like the whole later half of June, so probably won't have.
Here's your money.
Thanks. Probably won't be having 3DS streams until maybe August. We'll see. That's my rough guess. But yeah, it sucks cuz it worked and then it stopped working. It was saying like no valid data on the program, and they just like, oh, okay, well, we probably have to solder it a bit more. So, alas, but definitely when I get it back, I will stream Robobot. What I played of it though, it's great. Let's see, Star Allies. Star Allies. How do people feel about Star Allies as I drag it around? How do people feel? Okay, so it's too short, but the collab Star Allies stream, can you play this online? It brought back Iron Man. Very true. Ugh. Bye, Patu! Thank you for hanging around. Have a good day. You can play as so many characters. That is very true. I think it's an S. It definitely is a very short game, but there was just so much packed into it, and they updated it too. I feel like it was like it's like eating Pop Rocks. I feel like it's eating Pop Rocks. It's a whole bunch of like boom, 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 like nostalgia pops. Because it brings back a lot of old characters, and I don't know, it's just nice. And I liked the segments of the game where it like played that one song. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like I don't even remember the melody. Like it was a catchy song. I'm just gonna say for right now. I love Star Allies. And there was Muscle DDD. That's true. All right. Triple Deluxe. Triple Deluxe is an A. Yes, I like Triple Deluxe. Triple Deluxe was nice. I love the final boss. Love Taranza. I just like the whole atmosphere of the place too. It was nice. Triple Deluxe was it the first 3DS Kirby game? I think so. Like the news title anyway. It was great. I like the circus level a lot. I like the clown power-up. A game I would live in. Yeah, true. Oh, hey! You were just talking about this guy, Paul. Well, now you get to hear it, Naito. Alright. Kirby 64. S. S. This game, good. Easy S, for sure. Easy S. The whole look of it, the combining of powers. I just love the whole look of it. It's so good. The music and oh, the cutscenes. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Do they not have my favorite Kirby game? Oh my god, I'm so sad. Hang on. Is it in anywhere else? No, it's not. My favorite Kirby game's not on here. Oh wait, no, maybe it is. Okay, maybe this is it. Because I forget. It has the I forgot, it's different. This was made by a French person, so the titles are different. It's gonna have like the EU titles. I forgot. It is here. It is here. Which one? We have to see. LOL, the French. Quoted by us. This one is Amazing Mirror, it looks like. I have not played this one.
Curses. The French win again.
Curses. I haven't played this one, but I want to. If there's a thing that I'll... Oh! Black Knight! Hey, Black Knight. Looking good. Nice to see you. Yeah, I feel like if I was able to play this online with friends now, I would play it. But, you know, I would still play it either way. And then we have Kirby Superstar Ultra. S. Hi, Joss! Welcome! It's getting there, as you can see. There's a lot of games I haven't played, as you can see, but, what I have so far is good. How are you doing? Oh, go get lunch! Go get lunch, Paul. Go get lunch. Quick. I don't want you to starve. Go get lunch. Go. Go on your epic bike. And we also watched the Wholesome Direct. That was so cute. Okay. Okay, Paul. I will. Yeah, I watched it on stream. It was so cute. There's so much stuff I need to wishlist later on Steam. And then we have Kirby Superstar, which is, you know, just Superstar Deluxe, but, you know, without all the extras. So, of course, it's going to go up in S with Deluxe. Quiddy, what the fuck? Let's see. Kirby Superstar, which is one of those ones that I played a whole lot. How long does this song go for? Oh my god. Sorry. Paul arrives behind you. For anyone who doesn't know, there was like a whole I don't know if it's still a meme. I feel like it's a nostalgic meme at this point. There was a meme with Kirby Superstar where like when the files come in, when the files like go boom, and it's like 000%. I think it might have to. Hang on. I wonder if Japanese Kirby meme 0%. Superstar. Yeah, there was like a meme. I wish I could remember. Oh, okay, yeah, here we are. Let me find it. Yeah, okay. There was a Japanese meme for Kirby Superstar. It's a glitch. At complete random or by crashing the game in certain ways, notably by using the up-down on a ladder crash glitch, your save files will be deleted and all game data is erased. This is known as the 0% in the Japanese community. Yeah, you'd see so much like memes or like Nico Nico Doga videos or like fan art for this particular glitch. It's really funny. I love that meme a lot. But yeah, I guess people's Superstar games were just crashing randomly and all their save data would be gone. So I just love that that's a thing. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that. That's why this is also up here. Aside from me having a lot of attachment to Kirby Superstar. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Watch. Hi, Belnry. Hello. Return to Dreamland is one of my favorite Kirby games. Top favorite. I love this game. This is my favorite one. I played this so much. I am a big Magolor fan. I just love... Oh my god, Polly. The day Kirby went back to console. Oh god, it was just so good. It gave us Bandana D. And like, it was the first game, I'm pretty sure, where we could play all together, or like aside from the GBA ones, like the first console one that you could all play together. No, it's wrong too. Kirby's Dream Land 3. and Superstar. What am I saying? You can play as what I'm trying to say is you can play as Meta Knight, DDD, and Bandana D and Kirby all together, and that was pretty cool. I was so happy that Jun Ishikawa came back to do music on Return. Yes, the music's great. I just like the whole look at the game. It was so nice, and I feel like it was the start of like we kind of had a little bit of it in 64 and Superstar with like Superstar had Marks. 64 had like the Queen. But I feel like Magolor is what really kicked off that like, oh, I am your friend, I'm so cute, we're gonna help each other and be fun, like have fun, yay! And then they betray you. I feel like that like kind of jump started like a lot of bigger twists in the Kirby series. That's probably why I love it a lot. But yes, played it through with Storm. It's so fun. It's so fun. I would play it again. It's just wow. Mark's erasure. I was just saying we had a little bit of like sprinkles of it. Like I don't think like Mark suddenly pushing Kirby out of the way is like a sudden like big epic twist that like turns into something really catastrophic, I want to say. But I don't know, maybe because Kirby Superstar didn't get to have like the cool 3D cinematic stuff. So anyway, yeah, if he had more presence, for sure. He just kind of came out of nowhere, which is just great on its own, but yes, Return to Dreamland, my favorite Kirby game. And then we have Kirby's Adventure. Kirby's Adventure is a good B. It's a good, solid start to the Kirby series. I love it. Kirby's Adventure is great. And the music, oh, good. A nice, short, sweet game. Dreamland, also a B. Both of these games are very short, but very solid. And I think they were an excellent start to the Kirby series. Magolor's sword cracks an egg. Mm. Mm. Sorry. I'm trying to eat my sandwich. Alright. There's a lot of games missing. But I think I like them having a good collection from each series. There's a lot of Mario games we have to go through. Lego City? Maybe I would try it. I think this is like an original like Lego character they have. Lego games are generally enjoyable. So I wouldn't pass on it. Oh, you have to play Lego City. It's endearing? Okay, yeah. I know like Lego games are usually great. You can't really go wrong with a Lego game. As someone who's played like one Lego Star Wars game. But yes. Hey Stella. I was like taking a deep breath and he got me. Would not rescue a man who'd fall into the river in Lego City. Confirmed. I would try to. Look, I would at least try to. I put it in that for Naito. So I'm guessing this is I don't know what Rabid game this is, but I can tell it's a Rabid game. Oh, whoops, sorry, you can't see it. Can't see, it's one on the DS. Is this one of the ones, is it like a multiplayer game where you play with other people, or is it like can you play it single player wise? Let's see. Rabid's DS game. You never expect it. Rabbids Go Home? Is that it? Oh no, yeah, Rabbids Go Home, a comedy adventure. Looks like it's a single player game. Oh hell yeah, Paper Mario. It looks like it was on the Wii too, so maybe it's like a port of the Wii game? I don't know. It looks cute. Looks fun. I think I'd give it a try. Let's have a comedy adventure. Yeah, and this is our theme song. I would try this. I would try a Rabbids game. Rabbids games are fun. They're like goofy, wacky, Saturday cartoony. See you around, Oz. Sims 3 on 3DS? Well, let's see how it looks. Sims 3. It looks okay. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty decent, but I don't think so. I already have Sims 3 on PC. I would just play it on PC. Little Nightmares, I think this is. I have it. I have the first Little Nightmares, but I haven't played it yet. So I want to play it, but I haven't played it yet. I know there's a second one, but I haven't even played the first one. Alright. Luigi's Mansion 2. Luigi's Mansion 2. I think this is either a B or C. I don't see I don't see what to put it in C for. I think it's B. B for sure. Okay, car. B for sure. Because while it didn't have the portrait ghosts, it did introduce Polterpup. And I did like the gyroscope aspect of it. I think it was nice. And they added some more collectibles to it. That's always nice too. I like collectible games. And it had a lot of charm to it with how the ghosts behaved and stuff. So it's a B, definitely. Now 3 gets to be S. I very much enjoyed 3. It kind of built up even more on like the character of not just the ghost, but of Luigi. Like Luigi is featured a lot in this game, but like I feel like in 1 and 2 he didn't really get to see him react too much. Well, in 2 more than 1 definitely, but 3 is like I feel like even more like with the character animation. The character animations in 3 were great. And we got to see more of Peach and Mario, like, you know, doing stuff. And we brought back they're not technically portrait ghosts, but they are like important ghost characters on each floor. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's why it gets bumped up to an S for me. And Polterpup's still there. Now, the original Luigi's Mansion. What kind of stuff? What do you mean? Stuff for what? Luigi's Mansion. The way you said it was kind of sus. Really? I didn't think I said it sus. Luigi's Mansion is an SS. Luigi's Mansion is one of my top faves, the original. Oh! Like, I was talking about the character, like, animations and stuff. We got to see them, like, emote more and whatnot. Another game where you have to contort your hand to play? I don't know. I didn't struggle too much with Luigi's Mansion, honestly. I had a lot of fun, and I love Luigi's Mansion so much. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Namaya. You need to tell me about it. Is it like hand over the controller kind of stuff? Hi, the electrician, welcome. Yeah, I mean, like, S is still great, but, like, S is pretty great, but, like, SS is, like, my personal top favorites. Like, ones that I haven't just grabbed me by the heart and just, like, squeezed really hard, and I'm like, ah! But yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion so much that I could, like, honestly play it all, and I probably could beat it in like 5 hours. That was like the last time I played it was during my my 2.0 debut, and I'm pretty sure I did beat it like in the whole stream. I beat it in one stream, maybe around 5 hours, and I got a good grade. And gosh, I love that game so much. Thank God for it. And you know, it's the game that started it all with Luigi's current personality, so. Luigi's Mansion was the game that got me being like, holy shit, video games. Oh yes. Alright. Next, Mario Rabbids. I don't know what the English title is. It's in French on here. Maybe I could, I don't know. I would at least try it. I would at least try it. I know it's like a strat game. It looks fun and nice, but I don't know. I don't have a strong desire to play it. It's very good. I've heard it's good. I know it's like, I've seen other games like it, so I know what the gameplay is about, but I don't know. I just have to have a strong desire to play it. The other one is not that good. I heard it was a little clumsy, but I still want to play it. Child Naito was like, "Yo, this is the future. Doors can open." That's nice. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Mario & Luigi Dream Team. Okay, so here's another game I started playing, but haven't quite beaten yet. But I will save it until I get my 3DS capture fixed. What I remember from it though, I think it goes. I don't remember too much from the gameplay, honestly. I know, like, there's mechanics where, like, you have to control Luigi and stuff. You have to, like, pull his mustache and whatever. And the battles are like any other Mario & Luigi battle, which is nice. I think I'm gonna put it in A because I really liked the whole, like, look of the game. Like, They improved on the graphics a whole lot without changing too much what it looked like. I just was like, when I first saw the trailer for this game, I was like, whoa, it looks so good, like, beautiful. I think I would still agree it looks nice. But, I don't know, I'm just gonna put it there for right now because I haven't played through all of it yet. That's probably, that's why, again, Fire Emblem Fates is ranked so high, and people were like, wow, you ranked it really high. Alright, Partners in Time. Is that Partners in Time? Yeah, it is. Partners in Time. This is what I haven't played yet, actually, but I want to. My little brother owned it and played it, so I only remember the game from what he's played, what I've seen him play. It seems really hard, though. I feel like... Is Partners in Time the hardest one of the series? I feel like it is. But either way, I still want to try it because Mario and Luigi is a funny series. And then wait, which? Oh wait, this is is this the one where it's expanded on? I can't tell. This is Superstar Saga. Superstar Saga goes in S for sure. I love Superstar Saga. It's great. I want to play that so bad whenever I get the other thing that allows me to capture Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. I want to play that so badly. Oh, really, Electrician? I'd have to see again. Again, I've never played Partners in Time, so I wouldn't know. It seems that way. IDK. Okay. Sorry, I was putting away my sandwich. Yeah. Superstar Saga goes up there. What is this supposed to be, though? Is this supposed to be Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga with, like, the extra stuff? Like the new side quest stories? I haven't played it, but I don't know, maybe I'd like to at least watch it. I don't know if I'd play it. We'll see. I think it's, like, with the improved graphics and stuff. Mono was going psycho mode. Ugh, yeah, it does that whenever I move around and do other things. It could be that too. I haven't played Inside Story as well, but I want to. I want to play all the Mario and Luigi games. Alright, so we're at the Sonic Olympics. I don't remember which one I played, but I did play one of them. Titles are in French, so I have no idea. Might have been this one. I mean, it's a B. Mario and Luigi's, not Mario and Luigi, Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I would try them, like, you know, if someone had them and they wanted to play them at their house. I probably wouldn't play the DS one, though. I would try them. The one I played, I had a good time. I think there was, what is it? What do I want to say? You had the DS one? I see. I just probably personally wouldn't play it, like, now. But definitely the other ones, like the console ones, I would try if someone had it and they wanted to play or whatever with some people. And this one, I'm guessing this is also a remake thing, so sure, I'll try it. Mario Golf Super Rush. I want to play this one, but I don't know if people still play it, actually. Is this the one that just came out on Switch? Or recently on Switch, I should say? Yeah, it is. I do like the roster from this game. I want to play as Ninja so bad. I love ninjas. If you didn't already know that. I do like Pauline's in it. I definitely want to give it a try, but again, Nintendo never has sales on their games, so I have to like wait till I can just be like, yeah, I could buy a $60 game. And then this one was Dream Tour? World Tour? World Tour was... I think it's one of the better Mario Golf games, honestly. Because the courses are actually Mario themed. And I like that for it. And I do like that you can play as your little me and have a little story campaign. That was cute. Mario Golf, I think is... I tried playing Mario Golf, like, recently even, and a long time ago. I don't think I was very good at it. It was kind of hard to control for me. Didn't have a good time playing it that much. But maybe I just kind of maybe I lost my touch with this game. I'd have to like play it more to get better at it and stuff. But I did like their the original characters from Mario Tennis being in there. I liked it. Alright, Double Dash. I haven't played it, believe it or not. Maybe I did briefly? No, I never played it actually. But I would try it. I would try it. Like, you know, if people wanted, again, to play it online, I would play. I wouldn't go out of my way to play it myself, though, because I don't own it, and I've never played it. I know it's a lot of people's favorite Mario Kart. So, yeah. Super Circuit, never played. I don't think I would try it now, though. Because there are other Mario Kart games out there that I can already play right now, like 64 on the Virtual Console. I do like Mario Kart 64. Lots of good tracks. And just, I like the voices from that game. Oh, Electrician, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome to the garden, enjoy your stay. Let's see. How we still have quite a lot to go, but we're getting there. So again, this tier list repeats itself. It like loops like 2 or 3 times. So the end of this tier list is actually here at Adventure of Link. So we still have a good chunk to go, but you know, I have to go do a thing, but you're very cool. Oh, thank you. Ah, I appreciate that. Have a good time. I hope that whatever you gotta do goes well. Oh hell yeah, KK break. Mario Kart 7 I never played. I would try it maybe because it's a 3DS game, so whew, there's still a possible way to play with it online or something, or I don't know, with people. Next, Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is an A for sure. I think I'm kind of glad they didn't just make a new one, to be honest, and they just kind of brought it to the Switch, and then just added a bunch of DLC. I'm so happy that they're doing the seasonal pass. Is it a seasonal pass? I'm so glad that they're doing that. I'm glad they're adding more tracks. And it's just what Mario Kart 8 needed. It's just great. I like it. It's always a good time. And then here's regular Mario Kart 8, which I think would probably just be a B for me. Overall enjoyable, but doesn't have that extra pizzazz that Deluxe has. DS, I never played. Probably will never play. Because, yeah. And then this is the funny little like toy version. Probably won't play that because I have no interest to, and it's not even something for me, I feel like. I am not an RC race car person. Sorry, I'm gonna skip this. Alright, Mario Kart Wii. Oh, Mario Kart Wii was great. Mario Kart Wii is also an A. Mario Kart Wii was perfect. Honestly, Mario Kart game was perfect for like the introduction of the motion controls and stuff. I had a bunch of good new racetracks. It was just fun. I loved using the Wiimote, like kind of inserted into the steering wheel add-ons. That was so good. I think they still make those for Switch, don't they? They have to be. Either way. I loved doing that until I realized how good the classic controller is for that game. I think because I would watch a Japanese broadcaster play Mario Kart Wii with the classic controller, and it made me want to do it, and it was so much better. Very tiny. Oh, I see. That's because the Pro controllers are tiny. That's all, really. Okay. So now we have Mario Party. It's Island Tour. A lot of tour games for Mario. Mario's just going on all the tours. I haven't played this one. I probably won't because from what I remember seeing, it wasn't that great. In my onion. Mario Party Star Rush. Is that what is that? Or not Mario Golf. Mario Party. It's for the 3DS. Okay. Probably wouldn't play this one. I don't know. I haven't been really that big on Mario Party these recently. Aside from like the new one that they released. Like before that, I wasn't really all into Mario Party. Like, you know, past the older games. Like from maybe between 8 to before Super Mario Party, I wasn't really interested in Mario Party for a while. Yeah. Oh, my shoulder popped really bad. Let's see. So the top 100. I feel I've never played it. I probably won't play it. Not just because, again, I kind of not interested in the Mario Party games between 8 and Super Mario Party. But I heard a lot of people complain about the top 100. I don't know why. I don't really remember what people's gripes were about the game. Maybe it was the connectivity or the choice of games, or I don't know. Or the fact that it was just really like the 100 games and that's it. There was no meat to it, I guess. It was just, here's your mini games, there you go, that's it. And they charged like full price or something for it. I don't know. All I know is that people don't enjoy it. Mario Party 10 I have played. And it's not bad, but it's not great. It's not as horrendous as people want it to be, or say for it to be, simply because it's a different main game mode than what they're used to. But it's definitely not like great. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it's not great. We haven't had any games in the meh yet, honestly. I don't know if there will be, actually, but we never know. Mario Party 2, oh my gosh. S. Mario Party 2, one of my favorites. Simply for the themed boards alone. The themed game boards. Ah! Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh. Hi, Sola. Hi, Sola. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How you doing? Played Mario Party and only focused on screwing over another player because I didn't like that guy. I see. And they never did costumes again. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I liked that. Like, I loved the costumes thing, and then they never did it again. It was very sad. But it is one of my top faves, and Mario Party 3 is another top fave. 2 and 3 are so good. 3 had a lot of great mini games, actually. It had Eats a Pizza, and it had chicken game. I forgot what it's called. Foul Play. I loved Foul Play. I loved catching the chicken. I was gonna watch Mob Psycho to lift your spirits. Aww. I'm so sorry. This is very good on social life. Aw, no, you're too kind. Stop it. You don't mean that. I'm sorry things haven't been great today, but we're just here rating stuff, so hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy me babbling on. Wait, what are you talking about, Maniacal Toaster? I don't know what you're talking about. Of what's expensive? Mario Party 4. Mario Party 4, what did that have? What was the theme of that? Mario Party 4. I know I've played it, but I don't remember exactly if there was like anything special to it. Oh right, it had like the little like party hosts. Okay. Mario Party 4 gets a B from me. I'm just kind of trying to remember mostly from my experience of playing these games. And let's see, what was 5? What was 5 like? I don't think I remember playing 5 too much. So that probably is gonna get a B from me as well. I don't know. Oh, this is the one with like the orbs. This is the one that Keaton was playing on his birthday stream, right? Mario Party 4's boards. It was, yeah, they weren't the greatest. I do remember the Toad one having nice music though. I don't remember much from Mario Party 5, so a B. I feel like aside from 2 and 3, every other like Mario Party game to me is like, it's okay. So, I remember 6. I haven't played that one too much. That was the one with the sun and the moon character. I don't know. Did I play this one? I don't know if I played this one. I don't think I did, but I'd try it. 7. What was 7? I don't think I played 7. We're just getting through all the Mario parties. 7 was with the microphone. Okay, I definitely did not play this one, but I'd try it. Mario Party 8 was also a B for me. It had the funny little host guy, and I think it had some interesting concepts for some maps, honestly. Like the hotel thing, right? Did like that one district map with the hotel, and like you would get stars based on like the hotels you had or something. Or, I don't know. Yeah, the hotel board. It was a good concept. A good time overall. Mario Party 9. 9 was the one where they introduced the car thing that everyone hated. I definitely would try it, but I don't know if I would enjoy it because 10 is here on a C, so we'll see. I think is that all the Mario Parties? No, Mario Party Advance I have not played, and I probably won't now. DS haven't played, probably won't now. Here's the original Mario Party. Original Mario Party is definitely an A. For sure. Lots of good boards, the first one. Definitely not the greatest one, but lots of good mini games. The car. People did not like the Mario Party car. Everyone get in, we're gonna play Mario Party. Mario Power Tennis on the DS, haven't played it, probably won't. Mario Slam Basketball, I don't know, I would try it. Try it. Is that that's the one with the Final Fantasy characters? Mario Sports? What is Mario Sports? I know Sports Mix, but... Oh, Sports Superstars. Interesting. Superstars. Let's see how this looks. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just seeing a lot of soccer, tennis, golf, horse riding. So it's just like the Olympic Games, but with just Mario characters. I definitely would try Sports Mix. I don't know about this. I guess I would try Sports Superstars, whatever that is. And this is Strikers. I do want to try the new one. I don't think the new one's on here, but I would definitely want to try Strikers. I haven't played it. I haven't watched it a whole lot, but it seems hard, honestly. A lot of hazards. But I would give it a shot. Oh. Stretch out my back. Okay. This is Ultra Smash. Ultra Smash. Or is this Power Tennis? What is this? Mario Tennis Ultra Smash? Oh, it's for the Wii U. There was a Mario Tennis for the Wii U? I didn't know that. What the hell? I don't know. Who's playable in it? Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, there was, wasn't there? Yeah, wait, no, wait, I remember now. Because they had the Sprixie as a playable character. Dry Bowser, Bowser Jr., Rosalina. It doesn't really have a huge roster of characters, does it? I would try it at least, because based on the Sprixie alone, look at how many games I haven't played, but I have played. Man, I'm just so slow at playing games. Or also, I just play the same games over and over. Aces, I've played. I think it's a solid Mario Tennis game. It's got an interesting roster. I like it. It has Shy Die in it. That makes it an automatic win too. The original Mario Tennis is also an A. It has in the opening cutscene of Mario Tennis. Before Luigi was characterized as a coward, there's a very good line from him that I think is great, where he's like, him and Mario are being confronted by Waluigi and Wario, and then he's like, Luigi not afraid, and he like swings his tennis racket really smug like. It's so funny, and like Waluigi gets so mad. Can anyone blame me for not playing a lot of these? Like, you're always paying the full $60 for what might be like a 2-hour game. True. 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 Very much true. Like, I'm pretty sure if these were still for sale now on like official Nintendo stores, they would probably charge them full price. Wasn't Tennis the first ever Waluigi game? Yeah. That's why it's high up there too, right up there with Ace. Aces, I should say. And then we have Mario versus Donkey Kong, right? I haven't played it. I would try it. I've tried it out anyway. I think I tried out the first one. I don't remember anything though. No, I think that was my brother. I never played it. It's a nice little thinky game. Avengers? No. Ultimate something? It looks like another Marvel thing? No. Not interested. We've gotten to Mega Man. Oh boy. Alright. We are making our way. We are making our way there. Alright. Mega Man Legacy Collection. I have the first Legacy Collection. It's a collection, so I think it's a good beat. I like the extras. You know, extras always nice. Nice to have them all in one area, you know. It was also funny though, cause I have Legacy Collection, but then I also just have like up to Mega Man 6 on my 3DS already. On the the virtual console or whatever for DS, and I was like, oh well, shoot, oh well. Oh well, that's all I gotta say. But yes. All right, Mega Man games. Wait, where's Mega Man? Where's the first Mega Man? Ouch. Hi, Pikmin. Oh, here's Mega Man. Hi, Dami. Hi, I have been. I've made a good chunk in the games that I haven't played. Here, let's scroll back up. You can see what I have ranked so far. Up here, anyway. Oops, hang on. There you go. Hi, Pick too. Yeah. And then a lot of the games I haven't played are down here. Games I haven't played but want to, games I haven't played would at least try it, games I haven't played probably will never play. I'm not including deluxe ones? What do you mean? Deluxe what? Like, examples. I have Kirby Superstar Deluxe up here. I have included the Mario and Luigi like add-ons, like the extra part games. I don't remember what they're called. But yeah. We are at Mega Man now. Let me sort these from 1, like, yeah, 2, 3. We'll just move these over. Okay, that's more like it. So many down and you're only still at M. Yeah, it looks big, but it actually repeats itself. It actually ends, where did it end? It ends right here, actually. It actually ends at this part because, it repeats itself for some reason. So we still have a bit to go, but we're still making our way. 8 Deluxe, 3 Deluxe, HD. I actually do have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I ranked it higher than the base game Mario Kart 8. Yes, to answer your question, yes, it includes Deluxe. We are on M now, yeah. We're on Mega Man. Mega Man 1. Good, but too hard. B. I always give like the first titles of a series usually a B, because like it's their first title. You can't really give it too much flack, I guess. Like if it's as far as for games that have a whole bunch of them in their series, definitely can't be too harsh on the first installment of a game. Games are like the opposite of movies. The first is usually not the best, but in my onion, they're not terrible either. And honestly, it's what started it all, so... Mega Man 2, though. Mega Man 2, though. That's an S. Mega Man 2 is like my favorite Mega Man. One of them, anyway. So many great tunes from that one came out. 3, I think, is also an S for me, honestly. 2 and 3 are very solid. I like how you can see I love the 2s and 3s of games, because we have Luigi's Mansion 3, we have Mario Party 2 and 3, and we have Mega Man 2 and 3. Insert game here is less than the sequel. It changed my mind. I mean, that's just how it goes. 4 was nice. 4 is an A. I feel like a lot of the Mega Man games are like A's. 5 is also an A. 6 is an A. 7, I think, is also an A. Wait, where's 8? Where's Mega Man 8? What the hell? I just noticed that. Where did 8 go? There's no 8 here. Why is there no 8 here? What? What happened to 8? Mega Man 8 Doko! That's so rude. That's for them to leave that out. I guess because it's not a Nintendo game, huh? It wasn't released on Nintendo. Right? It was released on PlayStation. I think that's probably why it's not on here. I forgot. But it's in Legacy Collection now, right? So I don't know. Alas. Anyway. Mega Man 9 is SS. I love Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9's so good! Mega Man 9's my favorite of all the Mega Mans. It's so good. Like, when this came out, like, after years after Mega Man 8, it was like... Ah. Thank you. Thank you. I just love it. Mega Man 10, not an SS, but still an S for me. Just because, it's following in 9's path. And I'm pretty sure you can play as Proto Man and Bass in 10. As DLC or something. 11. I have not beaten yet. It's gonna go an A for now. Cause it's hard, let me tell you. It's hard for me. I haven't beaten a single stage yet. I've tried every single stage in Mega Man 11 and I have not beaten a single one. Maybe I did beat one, I don't remember though. But it's fun. I like the characters either way, you know. I don't remember the music being memorable, but I like it. Maybe it'll change after I beat it, but yes. Hi, welcome back. Look at what we've ranked now. 11's a toughie. Oh yes. Oh. Did you guys hear that? That was my bones. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back from mobile. You knew Luigi's Man would be an SS? Yes. Yes, I love Luigi's Mansion. My snail bones. Alright. Next is the Battle Network series. I have not played the Battle Network series, but people have told me it is good. Actually, no, I played a little bit of the first game. What am I saying? I just don't remember playing it, obviously. So, therefore, I want to give them a shot. I'm just gonna put the whole series in here. I don't know how good each title is, but I want to give the series a try, for sure. Battle.net series gets to have an actual ending. Well, hey, you can't really... 5 is here, like, twice. 6 is also here twice. Hello? I guess there's 2 separate versions or something? I don't know. And this is also... Yeah, here's the Battle Network. I want to give this series a shot. Also, the original Mega Man is just, episodic, I feel like. So, like, they can keep making more and more games. But who knows when they'll ever make another Mega Man game. Alright, the X series. I actually haven't played a whole lot of the X series. I did play the original one. The original one is definitely S. So good. Good music. Good characters. Vile's in it. I don't think anyone's playing Classic for the plot. I agree. I guess that's why a lot of people like Battle Network, because it has a plot, it seems like. But I'll have to grab the game. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played any other, Mega Man X game. It's only up to 3 anyway, but I would like to try them. Because, I think all the other X titles were on PlayStation. Okay. The people who worked on that new Mega Man cartoon everyone hated? Oh, what was it called? I watched it. Charged Up? I thought it was fine. The show is pretty okay. I remember liking the episodes that I watched. Mega Man X is for the furries and robot lockers, so me. Me too. Anyway. Let's see. Metroid. I have not played the original one, but I'd like to. I have also not played 2, but I would like to. Haha. I'm pretty sure we have Metroid 2 on Game Boy. We'll see. I have to cheat. I have to cheat. No. Toaster, you do not understand. Toaster, you do not understand. Toaster, you do not understand. You don't understand. Not gonna play Micro Machines. Sorry, Micro Machines V4 lovers. Metroid Prime. We actually have Metroid Prime, but I haven't played it. I've only watched my little brother play it, but I'd like to try it out. Samus Returns? Or Metroid Returns? I would like to try it. Because isn't this like... You know, I would like to play it. Because, like, I know some of these are, like, remakes of 1 and 2, so... I'm just gonna put all the, like, the ones I haven't played up here. Wait, where's Super Metroid? Where's Super Metroid? Maybe it's sorted by name? Oh yeah, Super Metroid's right here. Super Metroid's right here. Whew. I was about to blow a gasket. Kuwanger, I hardly know her. Yes, anyways, I want to try all the Metroid games. Metroid Pinball? What? I definitely want to try that. Alright. Miitopia. S. Miitopia is a great game. Please play it if you haven't already. You can make your friends. You can make memes. You can make entirely original characters. It's such a cheerful, silly little game. Please play Miitopia. I played it on stream before. I have the entire stream saved on my YouTube channel, but they're hidden until I can get them on my actual VOD channel. But yeah, please play Miitopia. I beg of you. The music is so good. You can make your enemies, yeah, and have them die. No, I'm just kidding. No one dies in that game. Samus would absolutely destroy in pinball. You know, you're right. She's all armored up. She would. Minecraft on the Switch. I already have it on PC, so no. Monster Hunter. I only played one Monster Hunter game. I think it's this one, 4 Ultimate. I feel like this is my overall opinion of Monster Hunter, but B, I guess. My experience with Monster Hunter games are like, I'm trying so hard to like understand it, but I feel really intimidated by the gameplay. But I'm trying my best to get into it. We need to play it more, but yeah, I agree. Yes, we definitely need to play it some more. But as far as the Nintendo Monster Hunter titles, I have only played 4 Ultimate a while ago. Otherwise, I probably would try the other ones. Well, actually, the old ones, no, I wouldn't try the other ones. Rise, though, I know people are playing the heck out of Rise, so, I mean, if, I don't know, try it maybe. And then the story one looks cute, sure. Am I a gamer? Look at all these games I haven't played. Look at all these games I haven't played. Oh my gosh. World is the best one. I have World. That's the one I've been playing. I need to get a Monstie. I'm trying to get a Monstie. I'm trying my best. Games of character customization. Yes, I love, yeah, yep. And it has character customization that's more than I've ever wanted. Okay. Mortal Kombat. Is this the original Mortal Kombat? Like for, like an SNES port? I don't think I played Mortal Kombat on the SNES. I think what I'm thinking of is Killer Instinct. I played Killer Instinct. So I haven't actually played Mortal Kombat, but I would try it. I would try it. I don't know about the new Mortal Kombat titles, but I would love to try the original ones sometime. Oh, it's MK11? Okay. I would still keep it here. I would try it. If, like, a lot of these try it placements are if someone I'm visiting has the game and they want to play it, I would try it. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yes. So I'm going to keep it there. They're all on my chin. Thanks, Saki. Hi, Saki. They're all on my chin. I actually will do a quick BRB. I need to go put this other half of my sub away. But I'll be back, okay? I also gonna see if I need to use the restroom, so feel free to glance upon this list. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. Yeah. Beep, beep. Hello. What? Hi. I'm back. How's everyone? Wow. Hello. Hi, Diggy. Let me just do something real quick. Jump she there. Oh, Cootie, thank you. Alright, let's see. Quote tweet. That's okay, Pikmin. Go play Pikmin. Okay. Alright, so let's keep going. We are at Super Luigi U. I haven't actually played this, but I went to try it. Let's jump right back into it. Super Mario Bros. 2, didn't play it, probably would want to. Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe? Sure. I have played this one though. This one is B. Actually, no. Yeah, B. I feel like it'd be lower if it didn't have like the Yoshis. If it didn't have the Yoshis, lower. New Super Mario Brothers Wii was an A, along with just New Super Mario Brothers. I remember playing the one mini game on New Super Mario Brothers where like you try to get the what is it? The star. You're trying to get you're playing it's like kind of like Mario Brothers game where like you're trying to knock each other out or something like that. I think that's how you do it. But you would try to grab a star and then you just try to either you try to collect as many stars as you can or you're collecting the stars to knock each other out. I don't remember. It was a mini game on that. But I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. Octopath, I don't know. I'm not interested in it, to be honest. I'd rather play other games like Octopath, like Live Alive, which is coming out. The remake's coming out July. Oh my goodness. I want to play it so bad. Oh. Alright, we made it to Paper Mario. Yeah, Live Alive. I love the original so much. I can't wait for the remake. I sound so tired. Please excuse me. My body wasn't used to waking up at 11 today, but I did. I made it so I got up at 11. Right? I'm so happy that Live Alive got a remake. I would like I remember whenever watching that direct, I gasped really loud about Klonoa, and then when I saw Live Alive, I was just like, what? Like I said that out loud. I was so happy. My testing games. Thank you. Love. Oh, everyone's making funny jokes with Kill la Kill. Oh dear. It's to be expected. Okay, we've made it to Paper Mario. So Color Splash I haven't played, but I would love to play it. Sticker Star also haven't played, but I want to play it. I want to give it a chance. Everyone hates Sticker Star because it's so devoid of the personality that the previous Paper Mario games had, but I still think it looks charming either way. So, no, that's fine. You're fine, Maya. You're fine. I want to play it. Wait, is this Sticker Star? Yeah, this is Sticker Star. I haven't played it, but I still want to. What is this one? Wait. Oh, I know this is Origami King. Okay, sorry. I can't read. I haven't played Origami King yet either, but I want to play it. Want to play. Origami King seemed like a step in the right direction as far as like bringing back more interesting characters. So yes. Sticker Star is god-awful. Oh boy. Ah, I see. Yeah, a lot of people love this one. They love Thousand Year Door. They love it. But you know what? Watch this. Uh-huh. Then boop. That's right. The original is better than Thousand Year Door. How dare you say it's not the best one? Wow! I did grow up in the first one too. The Thousand Year Door was more of my little brother's game, but I still very much like it. I love the original though. I love the original. I stretch. Oh, Stream Elements, why? Oh, you have no stake here. Aw, that's okay. I actually haven't played a whole lot of Super. I haven't played through it, but I've seen a lot of Super. Super Paper Mario's probably in the... This is sorted alphabetically, it looks like, so we will get to Super Paper Mario later, probably. We're inching up on Pokemon. Hey, where are the other Pikmin titles? Pikmin 3 Deluxe is only here. Where is Pikmin 1 and 2? I'm sorry? Did they just forget? Yeah, they just forgot about Pikmin 1 and 2. This is a travesty. And Payday's here? Fuck that. I don't want to fucking play Payday. Fuck you, tier list maker. You forgot Pikmin 1 and 2. I did. Fuck Payday. Let's see. Are they there? No, I don't think so. Nope, only Pikmin 3. Wow. Use the duplicates as 1 and 2? I could. Alright, hang on, let me gather them. Okay, here's 1. Here's 1, and then... where's the... third one? There we are. I don't like heist games. I don't. Payday, more like no way. Alright, So this is Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1 S. Pikmin 2 S. Pikmin 3 S. Which one do you think goes up to SS? Which one? Which one do you think, guys? Pikmin beard. Yeah, they like going to my face. I don't know how to get them to go anywhere else. Well, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2. I love Pikmin 1, I love Pikmin 3, but Pikmin 2, I feel like a lot of people love Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is like a good. I knew it. A lot of people don't like the first one because of the time limit. I don't seem to mind it at all, honestly. Like, you don't have to 100% the game to beat it. But still, I guess that was a lot of pressure for some people. They're still very fun. I actually bought Pikmin 3 Deluxe, so I'm excited to see what that's like. I actually haven't beaten Pikmin 3 either, so I'd be happy to play through it again eventually on stream, on the Switch. But yes, Pikmin is ranked very highly here. Yeah, the game's built around it, exactly. But, I don't know, the fact that it's there just didn't sit right with a lot of people, I guess. Hi, Waffo, it is Pokemon time. I know you love the Pokemons. So, Heart Gold and Soul Silver I have not played, but I want to. I want to play so bad. I missed out on Gen 2. I actually have Gold and... No, I have Crystal, actually, on, my 3DS. I just have to get to playing it. So I'm gonna put all of Gen 2 games in the haven't played but want to. I really want to buy a genuine, cartridge of Heart Gold because I like the exclusives in Heart Gold more. But it's so expensive. Like, I found a physical copy of Soul Silver at this local game store I live close by to, but I don't want Soul Silver, I want Heart Gold. So, it's rough trying to find a, like, legitimate copy on eBay that's not, like, horrendously expensive. But yeah, Heart Gold has Mantine, it has Sableye, it has Kyogre, it has Mantike too, obviously because Mantine's in it, and it has Claydol. I love those ones. So I want Heart Gold. Where? But yeah, I missed out on Gen 2, so would like to play it. Battle Revolution. I like watching it on Twitch Plays Pokemon a lot. I like when Twitch Plays Pokemon does Battle Revolution. So I've never played it personally, but I would like to try it. I technically have tried it by participating in Twitch Plays Pokemon, but the announcer work in that game is good. Yes, I agree. I think Pokemon Stadium style games just have really good announcer voices. So it is delicious. This is Black and White 2. I haven't played it. Do I want to play Black and White 2? I wasn't really I wasn't like wowed by Black and White, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I'd try it. I'd try Black and White too. Too many Pokemon games. Hello. There's a lot of games out there in this world, but that's okay. We're gonna rank them. The most effort was put into it. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely at least give it a try, and maybe it'll get bumped up to here. At the very least. Alright, here's... I did not play Black, but maybe I'd want to again. I did play White, though. Or Black. I didn't play White, but I played Black. Oh god, I'm getting mixed up. Jesus. But yeah, I think it's a B for me. Black was pretty good. But again, I didn't get wowed by it. I don't remember. Maybe I had like a bout where I kind of fell out of Pokemon again after Gen 4. I think I got like so burnt up on 3 and 4 that I just kind of fizzled out for a while. I had to take a break from Pokemon. But it was still enjoyable. I love a lot of the Pokemon from that generation, like Jellicent. Good ghost Pokemon. Battle Network's good. I haven't played them, but I'd like to try them. Like, I played a little bit of the first one, but I don't remember much from it, so I definitely want to give it a try. Worked because people deep on the end Tumblr sexy man memes. Yeah, they got to have more of N, so that's always a good thing for some people. Pokemon Blue I did not own. But since it's technically the same as Red, I'm going to just kind of put that you know what? Since Black is... I don't know if I could put White up with Black in B, because while there's subtle differences, I feel like Black and White had the most differences as far as like a mainline Pokemon game, so I don't know. Penis music. Correct. But Red and Blue. I played Red and it was very nice. I don't remember much from it though. I don't even know if I got to beat Red. But I do remember liking it, so it's gonna go in B. But again, I don't have much memory from it because I played it when I was a little kid, and I was made to get rid of it, of my game, and all my cards. And that's why I didn't experience Gen 2. I was made to get rid of my Pokemon game and cards. So, very sad. Oh, why? I'll tell you why. Church. Church was why. This church I would go to as a kid, had a sermon or a talk about Pokemon. So, after that, I was made to get rid of all my games, all my cards. And, yeah. Then I fell out of Pokemon for a while, and then Ruby came along and changed everything again for me. It was just a church. I'm just gonna say that. I don't go to church no more. Ugh. You got them burned? Oh my goodness. I think I wasn't allowed to watch Sailor Moon because of church either, I'm pretty sure. So I would I would watch it at nighttime, and if my parents were coming by, I would just pretend to I fell asleep in my chair. How'd I get Ruby? some things happened. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want to go too. I don't want to go too much into it. We're rating video games. All right, Sword and Shield. Let's see, Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was not the most packed Pokemon game. Kind of made up for it for the DLC, but base Sword and Shield game, it was great. I liked it. But the post game was bare to none. I don't know. It's kind of in between A and B for me. You know what? No, it's gonna go in A. It's gonna go in A for character design alone. It's gonna go in A for the character design alone. Ugh. Thanks, Kabu. Thank you, Alpha, for understanding. Well, not just Kabu, definitely, but like Melanie, Gordy, those two were also very great. Love those two. Everyone got mad at them? Yeah. There's just no pleasing Pokemon. Every Pokemon fan, I should say. I feel like at this point. So they can do whatever. Coliseum was great. It's gonna go up in S. Pokemon Coliseum was so different. And I liked it for it. I wish I could play through it again though. Maybe I have it still. It's been so long. Yeah, Sword and Shield was okay, but I love the character designs in it so much. I didn't have to go so hard on hot people, but here we are. For real though. For real. I love them. Pokemon Dash, I did not play. What is Pokemon Dash again? Let's see. Pokemon Dash. What is this? You just run around? What is this game? A racing game? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I never played this one, but I might give it a try. It looks cute and fun. Definitely want to try. F tier. I wanna try to play it. I would give it a chance. It's taken like 3 rows of the tier. There's so many Pokemon games, guys. There's so many. Oh my god, Pokemon Diamond? Pokemon Pearl? Okay, you know what? Let me get this out of the way first. Hang on. Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Gen 4. Gen 4 and Gen 3. Gen 4 and 3 are my favorites. Ugh. They are my favorites. The big favorites, even. 3 is when I got back into Pokemon after not being into it for a while because of my Pokemon stuff getting taken away. So that love for it just kind of carried into the 4th gen, and that's when I was like just super into Pokemon, like super duper into it. It was just a good time, good memories, so many cool features, so many cool Pokemon. It was a nice time, and I like Cyrus from Team Galaxy. Oh, that means Emerald should go up in here too. Emerald was nice. Emerald was a good 3rd edition. And where's Platinum? Platinum, 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 right here. This is like the French versions of the titles, so I'm like, where is it? But you want to? Oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll get to it if we get to it. Wait, is it actually on here? Is it here? Wait, it's not on here. Wait, what? Wait, is it here? I don't see it. Wait a sec. Oh, it's not here, actually. I don't see it. Oh! Juan, hello! Thank you for following. Oh, like. I like Cyrus. Yeah, I don't see my... Oh... I don't see my favorite Pokemon game on here. Unless it's, like, somewhere else in the list. No, it's not on here. No! No! I don't see it. This is sad. They don't include Pikmin 1 and 2. They don't include my favorite Pokemon game. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know now, since it's not here on the list. There is a Pokemon game that would immediately go in SS tier. Oh, thank you, Car. Oh, stretch! Ooh. Ooh, okay. And a hydrate. Yeah, Pikmin 1 and 2 are missing from here, so we... Hi, Subans. It is not Crystal. Crystal is in, Want to Play. Toby! It's Toby! From Harvest Moon! But Pikmin 1 and 2 weren't there, so we just used the Pikmin 3 duplicates to rank Pikmin 1 and 3 in S and 2 in SS. But close, Dommy. Close guess. The Pokemon game I would immediately put in SS tier is Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel goes in SS immediately. If it was here! But it's not! It is not here! That's fucking crazy. Ow, my chin. That's fair. It's mostly based on my nostalgia for the game, which I should say. I can't speak. I'm losing my ability to speak. But I love Pokemon Channel. I have a lot of emotional connection to it, the game. Anyways, is this Pokemon... What is this? Is this Pokemon... Is this... No, this is not Super Dungeon. What is this? What is this? What is this? That is... It is a Pokemon Dungeon game. But which one? Which one? I haven't really played any of the dungeon ones. Well, you know what? Yellow goes in B with the other two because it's just Red and Blue but with Pikachu. I haven't played Let's Go, but I can try it. Let's try and like get through some of these. Rumble U, I would try it. Rumble would try. Pokemon Snap S. Love Pokemon Snap. X and Y, as bare bones as it was, I think it goes in A for me. There's just a lot of good Pokemon from that gen in my opinion. Like, legendaries for X and Y were great. It was just, the story was so forgettable, though. So forgettable. I haven't played a lot of the Mystery Dungeon games, but I want to. I think I, like, kind of played the Mystery Dungeon games a little bit, and then, like, didn't go much farther, so I'm just gonna put them in there. I'm just gonna put all the Mystery Dungeon games in there. I have Super Mystery Dungeon, but Paul keeps telling me that game sucks, but I still want to play it anyway. XY had friends that you had so many memories with along the way. Not really, but that's what they like you to think. Putting Gen 6 above 5, you're killing me. I'm sorry! I'm just not into it. But for some reason, I was more into, I guess, like, because I had to take a break from Pokemon after being so into 3 and 4. I think that's my problem, is like, I get really into Pokemon and then I fizzle out and I have to take a break. And then when I have the energy again, I get really into it again. That's probably the reason why. That's probably why 6 is ranked higher than 5. So. Explorers of Sky Sublime. Yes, I know Paul likes that one. I feel like Paul likes the original titles way more though, if I had to think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Fuck you, Gen 5. No. Pokemon Link, is that Pokemon Troze? I haven't played Pokemon Troze, but I want to play it. I remember Joss playing it, but I remember it like being very difficult for her, so definitely want to play it. I remember there being one level that she really struggled with. Okay, yeah. Again, I'm just gonna let people know that this is made by a French person, so it's gonna have the EU titles or the French titles. I got really confused at first when I first was doing this list. Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. You can fit 2 whole enemies on screen in Kirby's Dream Land. I think automatically makes it S rank. No, it's a B for me, Mario. Hi, Mario. But nada. Oh, maybe it didn't go there. Oh! Silver Soul! Hello! Hi! Hello, everyone! Hi. Hey there! Welcome! Hi! I have to lean down to say hello to you. Hi! Thank you for the raid! Ah! Ooh! Oh! How was your stream? Oh! Thank you for the gift sub! Wow! How was your stream? What were you doing? Hang on. It might give you, oh. It's because you did it in caps. How was your, how was art? How was your art? Thank you for the bits, too. That's like the Silver Soul pattern. Raid, gift sub, bits. Making a video? Ooh, what kind of video? But hi everyone, I'm Noka. I'm a snail like no other in the garden, and we are ranking a lot of Nintendo games. As you can see, we've made a good chunk in the list. A lot of games I have not played, but some I will get to it, some I might, and some I won't. A lot of Mario games in B rank. Yeah, we haven't gotten to like the Super Mario titles, so we will get there. But we still have up to here actually, Adventures of Link. Whoops, it's not visible. We actually have to get to the Adventure of Link because a lot of these games just repeat itself. So this is the actual end of the tier list. We are making our way there. Yeah. Oops, I didn't Google Chrome, please. Hey, Magnus. Mario Strikers. I have not played Mario Strikers, but I would like to. Especially since the new one's coming out soon. Or maybe it's already out. I don't know. Anyway, we were doing Pokemon titles. Yeah. So Pokemon Sun and Moon was good. I will say that. I don't know if I can say anything particular wowed me. The story was nice, to say the least. I did like the story. Some parts of it I was like, but it also did introduce Guzma. New one released yesterday. Oh, okay. I see. I'll have to check it out then. I think Sun and Moon will go in it'll go in A. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in A. Because the reason why I'm putting it in A is because not only all of what I just said, but I got a lot of shinies that in Sun and Moon because of the one method, when the Pokemon call the other Pokemon to help. That method. I forgot. I don't know if there's a name for the method. But that was a really good way to get shinies. Because I like to shiny hunt in Pokemon sometimes. Yes. Good choice. Thank you. But yes. Sun and Moon was enjoyable. Pokemon Ranger I have not played, but I mean, we'll try it. Poke Park. I really want to play Poke Park and give it a chance. Apparently I heard it was like okay. Like I love the concept of just playing as a Pokemon and like helping other like it's just like super, or not super, it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon but a little less like adventurous, I guess is the word. I don't know all what Poke Park is about, but yeah, I definitely want to give it a chance, for to say the least. It was called SOS Hunting. Okay. How much you love Poke Park? I see. Okay, I remember there being a sequel too. Maybe it was the sequel that people didn't like. A little less isekai. I got you. Oh yeah, Poke Park 2. I'll still give it a chance. Anyway, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fire Red and Leaf Green definitely go also an A. Because it was a Gen 3 game. And you know, let me relive my Gen 1 days, but improved. They had more Pokemon in it too, I think. I don't think so, but I think it was just compatible that where you can use other Pokemon. What is this? What is this sudden singing? Stop it. Get out of here. Okay. Alpha Sapphire, Alpha Ruby. I have Alpha Sapphire. And I would like to play it once I get my 3DS capture fixed. So I can't really judge it yet. I like barely remember anything from it. So I want to play it. I want to play it. Definitely, for sure. Pokemon Stadium 2, I haven't played, but I would like to try it. Why not? Pokemon Stadium I have played, and it is an A. I love the minigames. I loved just the whole feel of the game, and I have the wow from that game in my sound thing, in my sounds. So, you know. Wow! Thank you. I was waiting. I was like, okay, I'll take a sip. And this is Pokken. Pokemon Tekken. Have not played, but I would try it. I'm not a big Tekken fan. I've never played Tekken hardly. Maybe like once at a arcade cabinet in the laundromat when I was a kid. So, but I do like a lot of the choices they have for Pokken. So definitely would like to try it. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I own Ultra Moon, but I don't remember getting very far in it. So I would like to try it again on stream, for sure. Oh, okay. Well, definitely still would like to give it a try. Regardless. Okay, we made it past Pokemon. We are out of the Poke realm. So we're at... Is this the new Yoshi's Woolly World? Yeah, I guess it's like a new... What? Yeah, it's like... Okay. I haven't played the new Woolly Worlds, but I want to. It's cute. I have not played any of the Professor Layton games, but I would like to because I know they're pretty fun. Haven't played any of them. And I also have not played any of the old Rayman games, but I know some of them are great. I would love to try the Rayman series. I've watched my friend Paul play Rayman. Some of the Rayman titles. Seems fun. This is the one Rayman Raven Rabbids that I played, and it was cute. It's a cute little party game. I like it. We have not gotten anything in meh yet, honestly. This Rayman, again, haven't played it. Haven't played any of Rayman game. Okay, Rocket League, have not played it. I might try it. I don't know. I don't know about on Switch. Maybe on Switch. Who knows? Was meh K. Ring Fit Adventure. Now, I'm gonna rank it pretty high. But I haven't played it in a while. I should though. Ring Fit Adventure, I think, goes in a... S. Ring Fit Adventure is so nice and fun. It's a great game to go with the cool equipment that it had. Honestly, wish they made more games for the ring thing. Maybe they did, I just don't know about them. But it's still nice. S is for sweat. How fun is it if you don't have the ring though? I don't know. I have it. I have the ring. I think it pretty much comes with the game. Like, it's like if you just bought the game in a store, it automatically comes with it. Just Fit Adventure? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I think it's required. But I don't know. It's fun. The environments are great. The music's great. The character designs are great. And it really is a nice workout. So I just need to play it again. It's been a good while. Oh, here we go. Sonic games. I have not played any Sonic game. And Skylanders is here too. I have not played any Skylanders games. And I'm sorry, but I probably won't play any Skylanders games. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not gonna play any. I put the reverb on it for you, Wafo. The reverb version you sent me, thank you. But yeah, probably not gonna play any Skylanders games, okay? Jump scare me all you want. What is Solar Robo? Solar Robo game. Red the Hunter. Oh wait, Solato Robo. What is this? Solato Robo. Red the Hunter. Let's see. It is a role-playing game. Action RPG. It looks cute. I guess. Oh wait, I think I remember seeing some of these designs and enjoying it. Maybe I could give it a try. Yeah. Really great game, awesome soundtrack. Definitely will give that a try then. I want to play that. It looks cute. But yeah, I'm sorry. I am gonna at least try some of these. I already have this on PS2, so not on the DS, thanks. I have not played these, but I will try them. I will try all of these. I actually have the racing game on Steam. Secret Rings... no. Sorry. Sonic Boom? No. The 3DS one? No. No. Sonic Classic Collection? Yes. I want to try. Or I want to play. Colors? I actually do want to play Colors, at least. Solid Mario Kart competitor? Yeah, I've heard that. I do want to try it. Black Knight? No. Sonic Forces? Yes, I want to play that. I have it on Steam. I think it has charm as it was. Generations I also have on Switch, not Switch, Steam. Want to play that. Lost World, want to play that. Even though I'm pretty sure Storm hates that game. I remember them being like bleh, bleh at it. Riders, try. I will try Riders. I will try Rush. Okay, we're out of the Sonic zone. How much more we got left? Quite a few rows, but we're making it. We are making it. So Splatoon and Splatoon 2. We've made it to the Splat games. Green Hill Zone clear. Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 is definitely S. You know what? Both Splatoon games get to go in S. Just cause it's such a fresh concept, haha. Cause that's what they say in the game. That's what they say in the game. You have to be fresh or you're not cool. It was so much fun to play Splatoon 1 when it came out, and they just improved so much with Splatoon 2. I'm excited for 3. It's just overall fun, colorful shooter. I just like when people bring color to shooting games, like FPSs. This is a third-person shooter, TBH, but I just like, I don't know, more color to shooting games, I should say. Competitive shooting games. More color, please. I would like more color. So, oh wait, whoops. Why am I scrolling all the way down? Alright, Star Fox 3D and Star Fox 64. Star Fox 3D is just Star Fox 64, but with improved graphics, I'm pretty sure. Both, SS. I love Star Fox 64. I love Star Fox 64, okay? Star Fox 64 is so good! I could play it again and again. Yeah, there's only 2 Star Fox games. I don't know why, like, we have almost every Pokemon game and every Mario game, but, like, some crucial games are missing. So, I love Star Fox 64. I love it so much. It's so... It feels like I'm watching a TV show, honestly, whenever, like, they're talking to each other. The dialogue's great. It's just a lot of fun. I love the diverging paths. It's just nice. It's so good. Almost every Pokemon game, except the one I wanted the most. Yeah. I was so mad about that, let me tell you what. Super Bomberman R... It goes an S for me. Super Bomberman R is so good. So charming. Again, the dialogue, character interactions are so good. The music's banging. And there's so many, like, funny DLC characters you can play as. And, that's what makes it great. Marvel game, no. Alright. Ooh, so we are at the Mario Anniversary Collection, Mario's 3D Collection, or whatever. I don't have this game, but I have all 3 of these games individually. Hot topic time. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. While I think it's cool that they were trying to bring older Mario titles to the Switch to let people who haven't experienced the games, this music, to Switch so that they can experience them. However, Super Mario 64 was already on Virtual Console for, like, since the Wii. And yeah, they didn't really fix anything. The way that the games are implemented into the cartridge are not great. Penis music. And I don't know. I just don't think the whole premise, like, the premise is great, but the whole execution was just kind of meh. So while I haven't played this collection or own it, the concept alone just goes in meh. I wish it was executed better. And I'm pretty sure they tried to act like it was, like, gonna be only available for a limited time. Like, it was on the eShop, but, like, we're not gonna make any more prints of this game, physical prints, you know, ever. And then, like, so get it while you can, come on. And then, like, I remember seeing a picture online where it was just a bunch of copies left over, like, months later. So, this is the first meh, is the collection. Yes. Yeah, and it's not even polished, so not even all that worth hooting and hollering about. Okay, anyway, moving on. We're at the Super Mario phase. Super Mario 3D Land. I have it, but I have not played it, but I want to because I feel like this one's good. I have not played Bowser's Fury, but I want to. Yeah, I want to. 3D World is great. I like 3D World. It is an S for me. It's enjoyable. The cat suits are funny. Cat suits are funny. Back just in time for Mario. Oh, look at you. Our favorite guy here on this stream. Super Mario DS was an A. Yeah, an A. Actually, no. S. Because you can play as Yoshi. And it has the fun mini-games. I love the mini-games Super Mario DS has, actually. I very much like it. I hear Mario... Why are you telling people that? That was supposed to be a secret. Now he's gonna call it off. When are they gonna release director's cut of Yoshi games where the voice isn't sped up? I don't know, honestly. Maybe someday. Super Mario 64. I think it goes in A for me. DS1 is definitely better than the original 64. I do enjoy playing 64, but I don't know. It's not my favorite. Hey. Yeah, it's nice watching speedruns of Mario 64 for sure. That I cannot deny. But personally...
Hey Mario, what's up?
Trying to get his attention, I see. Super Mario 3. Super Mario 3 is... how do I feel about the older Super Mario games? I haven't played a whole lot of 3, but it is an enjoyable experience overall. Beating a game in half an A press? Oh. You like Mario 3? I enjoy it. It's a nice game. But I haven't played a lot of that one. It's tough, but still enjoyable. Yes, it's enjoyable. I think that's a good word to describe it. Enjoyable. Next is this the one on GBA? What is this? I can't tell. I can't tell what that one is. Let's just go to Super Mario 2, which AKA is Super Mario USA or Doki Doki Panic. I wish there was hover text. Hang on, maybe if I inspect the element, it'll say. Oh yeah, it is the Advance. Super Mario Advance. Okay. So it's just like a port of the games on GBA, basically. I'd probably just rank it the same then. B. Enjoyable. Well, I haven't played it though. I would try it. I haven't played Advance. Super Mario 2. I like it. I like 2, even though it's not originally a Mario game. I think the music's nice. I would definitely play the original design for it too. Ow. 35 is that one game. I have not played it. I would like to try it. Can you tell how tired I sound? I'm so sorry. It's in my voice. Super Mario 3 is here again. What's the difference? I'd probably advance. I'm almost through with all of them. I'm almost. Look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows left. No, I know, I have 5. I have 5 rows left. I can't see. There's so many squares here. Super Mario Deluxe? I don't know what that is, but I will try it. Super Mario just Mario Brothers. I have played it. It is a B. Enjoyable. Mario 2, haven't played. I don't remember playing it, but if I did, I forgot and I want to play it. Super Mario Galaxy is an A. An S. I like it. Super Mario Kart S. I love the original Super Mario Kart. Rainbow Road is the best Rainbow Road from that game. Haven't played Super Mario Land 2, but I would like to play it. We have it, so I will play it. This is Wario Land, I think? Oh, or it's just Mario Land 1. Oh, wait, Super Mario Land haven't played. Would like to play. I haven't played this, but I will play it. SSS! There's no SSS! There's just SS! Why do you keep saying SSS? Mario Maker 2, I have not played. Probably would try it if someone else had it. Don't have 3DS. Super Mario Maker was a B for me because I was actually... I don't know. I'm gonna say C, actually, because I'm not a level designer, so. Well, this list is flawed. What do you mean? You were agreeing just earlier, and now you're just like, okay, this list is messed up. But yeah, I'm not a level designer, and I didn't really play other people's levels. I just watched other people play them. I didn't really play this too much, so C. Mario Odyssey, SS. I love Mario Odyssey. I love it so much. It made me cry. I played Mario Odyssey and I cried because of how much I loved it. It's so good. I wish I was in that world. It's so much fun. Trex made me cry. No. The end of the game made me cry. When the credits were playing. Oh, T-Rex. Okay, still though, I cried at the end. Mario can be a skeleton. The best game. Yes. Exactly. And the costumes. Oh, lovely. Super Mario Party is an A for me. I liked it. I like the mini games. I like that you can play as Shy Guy. No online, unfortunately, but still enjoyable nonetheless. I like the animations for the game. I like it. Also not a lot of maps either, but I still like it. Super Mario Sunshine S. One of the best Mario platformers. The 3D ones anyway. Very much so. Have not played Super Mario World 2. Would like to try. Super Mario World. Also S. I just like the look of this game. I like the pixel art, and it's one of the 2D ones I've played the most. It is so nice, music's great, and Yoshi's in it. As you can see, I'm trying to like go boom, 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 boom through these, but I'm skipping this. Yes, Mario Sunshine music. Super Metroid, S. Best Metroid, best. I've played through this like so many times, and every once in a while I'll just get like a sudden overwhelming urge to want to play this so bad. I want to play Super Metroid right now. So SS, it's a great game. Alright. Super Monkey Ball DS, haven't played, but I would try it. Super Monkey Ball 3D, haven't played it, but I would try it. Super Paper Mario, I haven't played it, but I want to. I mostly watched my little brother play it. Super Pokemon Rumble, I don't know what that is, but I would like to try. Super Princess Peach, S. I love Super Princess Peach so much. I wish I had that game still. It was a very fun game, and a lot of people made fun of it. A lot of people made fun of it. But you know what? I don't care. I love it. I don't think Mario Paint is even in this list. This list sucks sometimes because some of the crucial games aren't even on this list. Pikmin 1 and 2 wasn't there, Pokemon Channel wasn't there, and Mario Paint is missing as well. Which is honestly sad. Because this list ends right here, actually. I am peeved. The list ends here, and there's no Mario Paint, or Pikmin, or Pokemon Channel! Okay. Smash Brothers 3DS. I played it a lot. I'm gonna say... No, I'm gonna say B, because I played the Wii U one more. So A for Wii U. Melee is S. Brawl is also S, mostly for subspace. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. That's how I feel about Mario Paint and Pikmin and Pokemon Channel not being there. 3DS is alright, yeah. Is a Wave Dash strafing Chaos Mess? No, I'm not talking about competitive Smash. I'm just talking about my experience of Smash. Ultimate, S, good. Original Smash, S. Good. How do I throw an almond cookie at the list for excluding important titles? I unfortunately don't have a redeem for that. Let's see. Sonic Racing again. I'll try it. Tetris 99. I haven't played it. I will try it. Skyrim. I have played on PC, but I have not played on Switch, so probably won't be playing it on Switch. Brawl was good with the story. Yes. You want to play Smash? Threat. Why can't you say it lovingly? I want to play Smash in a fun way. I have not played Link Between Worlds. I would try it. We're at Zelda now, everyone. I don't know what this is. What is this? I can't guess Zelda games by the cover. What is this? A Link to the Past. Is that a Link to the Past? Ah! Loving threat. Wait. Yes. Is that a Link to the Past? I guess so. I like A Link to the Past. It gets an A from me. I haven't completed that game though, but I remember playing it a lot. Haven't played this one. I would try it. I think it's a GameCube game, right? I'm pretty sure we can play that online with some people then. Alright, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Deluxe? What is this? I haven't played this one, but I will try it, sure. Link's Awakening, the new one? I want to play the new one, sure. Hey, Zelda music for this. What is this? This is 3D, or is it... What is this? What is this one? This is 3D? Yeah, this is 3D. Okay, I have 3D. 3D is great. It'll go up there with Majora's Mask. It's gonna be S. S. Very interesting experience, so to say. Ocarina of Time also gets to be S. I just like the character designs and the feel of... Oh, whoops. I just like the feel of everything. And I feel like the 3D HD remakes really, I don't know, it kind of improved the experience a little bit, if not by a whole lot. Have not played the Oracle games, but I would like to. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're getting there. We have 2 rows left, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? Is this Wind Waker? I can't tell. There's 2 Wind Waker looking titles here. What is this? Oh, Phantom Hourglass. And this one is... Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, Wind Waker, Triforce Heroes. Okay. Okay. I see which ones are what. Phantom Hourglass I have not played, but I would try it. I have not played Spirit Tracks either, but I would like to try it. Minish Cap have not, but I would like to try it. Wind Waker, I want to play it. I have played the demo for it endlessly on the Master Collection. Wind Waker is on here. It is. I would like to play Wind Waker. I would like to try this one. I don't know what it's about. Want to play... What is this one called again? I don't know. Help me. Twilight Princess, thank you. I want to try that one too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Oh! Ow! Ow! Woo! Okay, and hydrate. The original Legend of Zelda, it is a B. Every first title from me gets a B. Not Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, SS. Good Zelda game. Skyward Sword, I've never played it, but I would at least like to try it. Witcher, probably won't see myself playing that game. World Ends With You, I would like to try it. I'm so sorry, I'm like speeding through this now. Tomodachi Life, S. Put it next to Miitopia. Good. Play Tomodachi Life. Tomb Raider, nah. Tomb Raider, nah. Ultimate Alliance, nah. Wario Land, I would try it. I would try it. WarioWare Gold is an S for sure. Freedom is so close. Ah! I actually like WarioWare Gold. It's a good mixture of all the previous games. It's a lot of fun. I like the mini games, the little toys that they added to this one. I love the voice acting thing that you can do in this game, where you can dub over the scenes. It's nice. But yes. I haven't played the Game Boy Advance one, but I would try it. Xenoblade. I'm sorry, Xenoblade fans. I am not interested in Xenoblade series at all. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm sorry, Tiki. I'm sorry. I know you're a big Xenoblade series fan. I'm just not interested in it. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Deltarune. And I don't know what could get me interested in it. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you have something you enjoy. I'm glad it's another game that you can add to your library of games you love. Okay. Yokai. What? Probably nothing. Wow. Wow, Mario. We made it to Yokai Watch, everyone. So, we have Yokai Watch 2, Yokai Watch 3, Yokai Watch Busters, Yokai Watch, Yoshi's Woolly World, Yoshi's Island, and The Adventure of Link. I did Dami. I'm sorry. Yokai Watch 1 and 2. 1 goes in S. 3 goes in S. 2 SS. 2 is great. 2 is great. I love 2. Two is just so good.
Mega Man 9.
Mega Man 9. You got it. I love Yokai Watch Honke, I love Ganso, I love Shinuchi. Delicious games. They made the first Yokai Watch movie based off the plot of 2. Good movie. Love it. I love the Yokai Watch series, but anything past 3, I don't love. I just pretend it doesn't exist. Busters, I own White Dog Team, but I haven't played it. I should try to play it. I don't think it's very playable nowadays, because I own the Japanese version, and I don't know who else plays the game. But we'll see. I think there's the demo for the first one, and you don't think you really got it. Like, what do you mean? Like, it just didn't stick with you? Woolly World, I have only played a little bit, but it's an A. I haven't finished it, but I feel like it's an A for me. Hello, Bella Love. Hi. And last but not... wait, no, we still have Yoshi's... Yoshi's Island is an S. You know what? No, it's an SS. Yeah. Solely based for the art style, the pixel style, and the level where you get dizzy. Combat was on a roulette wheel or something, if I recall. I don't get it. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the battle system you're talking about. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's fun. It definitely is different, so you have to get used to it, but I think it's great. You have to like do some sick moves to like fight some of the bosses, and that's what makes it so satisfying. Alright, last one. Adventure of Link. NES game. I don't know why this is the last one, but I have not played this one. I have not played this one. I've only watched people play it, and it actually seems nice to play. Like, I like the system. The combat and platforming seem really fun once you like really practice at it and get good at it. I like the point system. Zelda 2 and not Legend of Zelda, I guess? I guess so. But I'm gonna put it as haven't played but I want to, because it seems a lot of fun. Alright, we're done! Guys, we're done! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did this long tier list! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Thank you. I feel so happy to have completed it. So let's give it one slow scroll again, so everyone can see. For anyone who missed out on the making of this list. Let's go. Okay, and there's S. A. B. C. Meh. Haven't played, but want to. Never played, but would at least try it. Haven't played, probably will never play. This is a weird alphabet. You said it, buddy. Alright. Well, I'm glad it, honestly, I'm glad there wasn't actually any more than this. I was like, oh, look at this giant list, I'm gonna do it all. Now that I've actually finished the list, I'm glad it wasn't much longer than it was, because I'm very tired. They're a huge expensive entry barrier. Yeah, you have to buy the toys, right? Oh yeah, I get that. It's not something I would probably, like, even if I could afford it, I would not get it because I'm not interested. Ow! Thank you, Shiller Queen. Get her while she's weak. But I'm going to save this. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna add a row above. This is just to have room for the logo at the top right. But yeah, let's save this shit. Save. Gotta wait for it to generate. Alright, download. Wait, can I not? Oh wait, there we go, I got it. Nice. Alright. Lovely. I'll post this in Discord, I'll post it on Twitter. And with that, I probably am gonna stop. Wait, hang on. Wait! Why are Dragon Quest games here? Hang on. Did I rate Dragon Quest games? Wait. Hang on. I don't remember any Dragon Quest games. I only remember Builders. Hang on. We gotta look through this list now. For real, bonus levels. There's secret ones. Yeah, the whole Dragon Quest series is here. What the fuck? Okay. I think, hang on, let's see. I'm trying to see if any other games are in here. I don't see any other ones though, honestly. Just the Dragon Quest series just kind of got lost in there for some reason. Why? Okay, fine. Dragon Quest series. I haven't played any Dragon Quest game. I watched my friend and mod Lala play Dragon Quest 9? No, 11. Duh. So I want to try the Dragon Quest series, but I don't know which one to play. So I'm just gonna put all of them in the tried part. Okay. Okay. No, not Grand Theft. Get out of here. Where's the other ones? Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. These ones. That's so dumb. Okay. I think that's... yeah. Okay. Let's save this again. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. Okay. Now we can end the stream. Alright. I'm gonna post it on my Twitter. I'm gonna post it on Discord. Oh, hello. I'm up close now. Okay. Hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. For real now. No fakesies. No take backsies. Thank you for staying around and listening to me ramble and then get slowly more tired. But yeah. Let me see. I want to see something. I'll be around. I'll still be around. I might pass out. But I will still be around for anyone who wants to talk to me. I'm wondering who we should raid. Making me more tired. Why? I want to talk to you and my friends. Who can I raid? Slug is playing Vampire Survivors. We can always raid Oz with Isaac. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie? We can do that as well. Kinda wanna raid that. I wanna raid this VTuber that, Car showed me. Let's see. And they are playing Banjo-Kazooie. Kadoo-doo-dooey, which I ranked very high. Ranked S even. So let's go. Let's go raid Matsuda Oni. Thank you guys. I will be, streaming... Oh, okay, you know what? I won't be streaming Tuesday next week, actually, because I will be, on a out-of-town venture. But I will be streaming Thursday, Friday at Cubes again next week, and Saturday. And I think more details for my SummerSlam donation charity stream is gonna come out. So I will do a lot of brainstorming and make some plans and post them on Twitter. Thank you guys again. Oh god, I'm getting... Anyway. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be around on the internet as usual. See you Thursday. Bye. 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 Ow. Oh, our raid message. There were no... F tier list for not having Pokemon channel. Right. Oh, actually, you know what? I like Diggy's message. Use Diggy's message. Use Diggy's message.